I'm not sure if we're getting kicked out after this DA. This is probably the last DA we'll go to today, because I don't want to risk getting kicked by going to another one. So, if they will hurry up and finish buying this Wither artifact, we'll be good. That would be nice. Boom. Alright, but yeah, we should be live everywhere. Yes. Good, good, good. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good one. Okay, there's parrot pets. Let me go garden real fast. Chief Scorn is visiting. Cool. We can grab our compost, make a little money off of that. Let me deposit a bill real quick. But yeah, I think we're set up. Yo, what's good, Fred? What's good, Grooms? Emil, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, nothing really good there. So let's just grab our compost, shall we? And then I think we're set. I guess I don't really need to be running my mining equipment at this point. I think we're all good to just let that slide. But anyways, membership right now, unlucky, it happens. Let's do that. Take this, do these, do this. All right. Sold to the highest bidder. 100k secrets win, pass. Pass. Yo, what's good, Samuel? What's good, Pip? Chris, Slayer. What's good, Williams? Is it time? Maintenance should have just started, or should start within the next few seconds, but we'll see. I don't know if people are still able to join or not. I'm sure we'll get word of that as it happens, but yeah, SkyBlock is about to update to 1.21 only today. So this is the last, right now is the last time you can play SkyBlock on 1.8.9, which we're on 1.21 because I would like to be able to play the update when it comes out. So there isn't a ton we'll be able to do with the update. We will be mainly doing museum stuff unless they immediately make it Year of the Witch, which I doubt will happen, honestly, because we just had Year of the Seal. But who knows, it could be. What we're going to do when it's maintenance, we're going to do some freebie profile reviews is the game plan once we get kicked. But in the meantime, I don't know. Actually, I did say I could get rid of my mining stuff, but I guess we won't do that immediately. Tomorrow, we're going to be really focusing on mining because I need to get the Caged Wisp, which is the new item from Vanguard mine shafts. I think it drops only from Vangs. Maybe it drops from the others as well. But yeah, I really need that item to get some max SkyBlock XP after the update comes out, because I'll need that for the new deployable. So that is on my to-do list, but again, can't really do too much about that at the moment. I shouldn't really need Ranger's boots anymore, so I'm just gonna kind of I'll throw those in museum real quick, I guess. Excuse me. But maintenance is supposed to take up to 6 hours. So generally they say 6 hours, and it usually takes around 3 or 4, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, agenda for today is to just hang out and stay in SkyBlock for as long as we can before they kick us. So Flame Dye is 2x right now. So I kind of want to try and reteach myself how to do Blaze Slayer, which is going to be an experience to say the least. So we'll see if I can remember how to do this, but it's probably not going to go too well. I'll just go ahead and tell y'all ahead of time. I guess we're good. What items do I need for this? I mean, I guess I could grab my Wither Cloak, but ideally we wouldn't need that, you know? But yeah, downtime is up to 6 hours. Finally got Space Helmet, let's go. Yo, what's good, Burkos? Can I get a reserved review? We are not doing reserved. We're gonna be doing Nightbot chooses from YouTube chat is the plan. So, but yeah, the update is today. It's just whenever maintenance ends, so we'll see when that happens. But I think I have what I need. I should change my equipment though, yeah, because we don't want to be in full blaze setup here. So let me grab my Primordial and the Magma Lord Gauntlets. And then yeah, I guess we're just running I can start this and change it to the Wisp, because that gives extra Blaze XP, I believe. And then when Slayer boss actually spawns, yeah, it'll equip the relic. Alright, cool. I think we're good then. I could technically still Magic Find swap, because I have Kime on the Stayblade. Although looting doesn't work on Slayer, so that part doesn't really matter, but it's just the Chimera, I guess. Alright, I think we're good. I'm probably going to butcher this, because I haven't done Blaze Slayer in ages. In actually ages. But we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I should grab my grapple shot. I forgot about that. Which I have in this backpack right now, I think. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to do this. And maybe that'll work. So which one of these does more damage to blazes? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yoink. How much am I doing? 3.6. So, I mean, I can one tap if I get a ferocity proc, which is decent. I mean, I don't have full stacks on the armor, and once we get that, it's going to be pretty comfortable. Is there still a blaze skip in the game, by the way? Oh yeah, let me, before I forget as well. I don't guess I have any on me, actually. We will take one of these, because these are very helpful for this. For sure. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh yeah, I should actually call Maddox and start with Slayer, lol. Can still play? Okay, are people not able to join now? If you joined before the maintenance started, then you're able to play for generally an hour or two before they kick you out. So that's why I tried to get on early this morning, was so that I could get in before that happens. But it seems that I'm guessing you can't join anymore if people are asking that. But yeah, the update will drop when maintenance is over today, which could take up to 6 hours. It's usually not that long though, so we'll see exactly what it ends up being. Throw this down. Hi. How's it going? Boom, boom. Bro. I can't with my right click. I genuinely, I think I'm gonna need to get a new mouse before I can play Slayer Loki, because it's right clicking twice, which is really frustrating. Alright, hi there, fella. I did not grab my rag axe either, but hopefully I don't really need it. I mean, we're doing pretty solid damage right here, so that's kind of nice. One, do this, and then see, I've right clicked so many times and it doesn't do it. Very frustrating. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Bro, why can't I see the guardians on him? What the heck? What do you mean? Please use spirit. Thank you. Good grief. 2, 1. Please. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't swap to my stuff, but goodness sakes, man. Yeah, my right click is chalked on this mouse. It's actually so chalked. Maybe I will need to hold it down. I don't know. Being game while maintenance feels illegal. I mean, I don't know. It's just every time we've done maintenance, it's been like this. So it's not really a new thing, to be fair. How much longer till update drops? Again, we don't really know. At the longest, it'll be 6 hours, but usually it takes about 4. Usually that's how it goes. But yeah, maintenance should have started about 5 minutes ago. Hi there. How's it going? Just gonna throw that down, and then we're gonna do this. 3, 2, 1. Smoked. Absolute cookage. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I probably should grab my rag. That would make this go by a lot faster. So remind me and I will certainly do that. Because I do have a relatively decent rag now. which is pretty nice. Okay, I don't think he got that off. I could be mistaken, however. Hopefully I'm not. Okay, I think we're below that. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Please. I'm right-clicking so much. Dude. Please. Thank you. Good grief. Okay, ow. Chill. I don't know why it will not swap for me. It's so frustrating. Alright, we gotta kill this quick. Ugh. Scared me, game. Scared me, game. Running for this evening for Spirit Mask. I'm gonna keep it. Let's go, dude. But yeah, if you log in before the maintenance starts, you can still play. But yo, Slothy with first redemption. Let's go. But yeah, I wish I could choose from YouTube and Twitch chat for the Nightbot, but he can only pick one, unfortunately. And I'm like, you know, he'll pick from both YouTube and YouTube Shorts chat. So he only does one platform at a time. So it is what it is. Will greenhouse grow while in maintenance? Hold up. That's a good question. I don't really know, to be honest. It's a good question. We haven't had greenhouse before while maintenance was going on, because the last time we had maintenance, it was for greenhouse. So, boom. Don't really know. I didn't grab my rag. I'm throwing. Actively throwing. 2, 1. Okay. Thank you. Come here, boy. Why are you running? Dude, swap, please. Please. I don't... What do I have to do? Like, it just won't swap. I hate my mouse. I hate it so much. Why is it doing this? Like... Fine now. There's got to be something that it's like... Like, see right here, I can't. Why is it... Why can't I do it right now? What's the deal with that? Like, it's stuck on Auric. Like, it's not even swapping at all. It's a bug if you look at the ground. Okay, so it's not even my mouse. Are you trolling me? How is this a thing? Is that just a 1.21 issue? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, good to know. What the crud. That's really annoying. Okay, well then. Let me grab my rag. It's a sword now. So I'm not even sure where it's at, honestly. Probably... like in here. I have a... No, it is not. Did I put it in museum? I may have put it in a museum. That is a relatively high possibility. Let me check. Never had that issue. It might just be like 1.21 when you're looking at the ground. That's so goofy. That's so terribly goofy. I guess it's technically a weapon, actually, so... Let's see. None of those. Cleaver. Zombie. Silk. Midas. Pigman. Okay, no, it's not in here. What did I do with it? Am I crazy? It's a stone sword now? Oh. Well then, my bad. Maybe I do have it in here. I don't know, it may not. Hold up. The stone sword. Why would they make it a stone sword? The axe was gold. They for real made it a stone sword? Am I getting trolled? Conjuring. Bell. Earth shard. I think I'm being trolled. Is John Elden Ring your new nickname? It is, yes. Heck W. It's not in there, I don't think. I mean, I can, but like... don't think it's in here. Yeah. I don't know what I did with it. Yo, Shiloh with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing in on 32K. What did I do with this thing, bro? It's not it, right? My adaptive blade. That is not it. Guys, I don't know what I did with this. It's not in the museumable stuff. Am I legally blind?
As a child,
a relatively high chance. Yo, Andy with a sub as well. Did you do the city project? I did not, actually. I do need to do that today. Good comms. Bro, I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with my rag? What have I done with it? I know I have one. It's got like ×3 on it. But where did I put it is the question. And it's a very good question because I genuinely don't know. It could be like, there's no way I put it in this statue on my island, right? Surely.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Surely Slothy with 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, dude.
As a child, I yearned for
Holy
the mines.
cow. Bro, we are getting a little close to having to die set. I don't like it. I don't like it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I don't like it. I'm a little too poor for this. But yo, sub team with the
As a child, I yearned
posture
for the
check.
mines.
There you go. It's a little better, I think. Chest 18 next to last breath.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Aha, it's not a stone sword. Who's lying to my face?
As a
Who did it?
child, I yearned for the mines.
Who did it? Ban him. Burkos is banned. Get him out of here. Oh my goodness. Slothy with 5th. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. Dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, Raw with the first time chat. What's good, bro? Good morning, good morning. Alright, hold up. Ladies and gentle gamers. We have just hit 191 YouTube members / Twitch subs. Which means it is time. Pull this up. For the Wheel of Dies. Make sure... Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Okay. I believe this still has all the dies in the game. Maybe. No, it definitely doesn't. Alright. Is that how you spell it, right? Alright, give me just a second, chat. We gotta update this. Is stream... Hold up, it's not like bugging out on me, is it? Testing. I think we're good. Oh, nope. A little bit buggy, but I think we're all good. Alright, give me just a moment. Aquamarine, Archfiend, Aurora, Bingo Blue, Black Ice, Bone, Brick Red, Byzantium, Carmine, Celadon, Celeste, Chocolate, Copper, Cyclamen. Done. Dark Purple, Dung, Emerald, Flame. Okay. Fossil, Frog, Frostbitten, Hellebore, Holly, Iceberg, Jade, Kingfisher. I didn't even know that was a thing. The heck? Kingfisher. Alright. Lava. Livid. Hold on, I put that in the wrong spot. Try that again. Bang. Then there's also Lucky, Mango, Marine, Matcha, Midnight, Mocha, Mythological, Nadashiko, Necron, Nyanza, Oasis, Ocean, Pastel Sky, Pearlescent, Pelt, Periwinkle, Portal, Pure Black, Pure Blue, Pure White, Pure Yellow, Red Tulip Rose, Sangria, Secret, Snowflake, Spooky, Sunflower, Sunset, Tentacle, Treasure, Warden, and Wild Strawberry. That is all the dies in the game, ladies and gentle gamers. And now we're going to spin a wheel and decide what we get. Version do you play, 1.21 or 1.10? I mean, you can do either one, or not 1.21 or 1.10. 1.21.10 or 1.21.11. You can use either one. I mean, most of the mods are more up to date on 1.21.10. So a lot of people are using that. I'm on 1.21.11 because I'm not really using a lot of mods. So I'm chilling on that. But okay. We gotta roll this. Again, this will work as always. You guys get 3 vetoes at the maximum. So this should make things interesting, to say the least. Yoink. All right, it is dying. Okay, good. Give me a moment. Is it? Are you sure? Looks fine to me. Sometimes. It is 2 FPS. All right, cool. Give me a moment. Let's see, maybe that'll fix it. Perhaps. Or that. I mean, it looks fine on my screen. It's laggy. It's fine. I don't know, chat. I'm getting mixed reviews. I'm getting mixed reviews. Dead and buffering. Refresh. It's still dying. It looks fine on my screen. I don't understand. Still 2 FPS. Hold up. Okay, now it's gonna be 2 FPS because I pulled that up. Typical. Okay, yeah, now saw a lag there. You know what? Here, let me just do this. That should help. That should help. How's it looking now? Stuck for me. Refresh. If it's stuck, refresh. Because, I mean, well, you can't hear me, but whatever. Are we good? GG, I did that. So that hopefully it'll stop lagging. Because I'm going to have to get a new PC. I'm just saying it. I'm going to have to get a new PC. Because I don't have enough RAM to stream and record at the same time. And also play on 1.21. Because 1.21 takes so much memory. Pain. Stuck like screenshot. Brother, what? Okay, now it's going to bug out. Don't understand. Wait for it. Okay, yeah, now my whole PC's freaking out. Now my whole PC's freaking out. Awesome. Awesome. Can you see my cam? At least? Because my screen's frozen. That's not even a stream thing. That's just my PC freaking out. Still lagging. Brother, what? Pulling up Task Manager. I'm doing it. I will not be building my own PC now. I'm ordering it pre-built and stuff. Yeah, thanks. That's what I wanted. Appreciate that. Good grief. Pull up the actual thing. Yeah, I'm only using 63% memory right now. Like, is my camera lagging or is it just the stream? I know it hitched there for a second, but like, is it just the window? Yo, it's good, Phoenix. Video stuck but audible clear. Refresh the stream and tell me if it's still that way. I mean, I can restart, I guess. But like, can someone... Is it working when you refresh? Anybody? Hi? We're good now? 720p is good, but at 1080 it dies. Interesting. Very interesting. Press change nothing. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now when I press start recording, it's still good. I don't know. I guess when it like hits memory overload, OBS just shuts down. Must be what's going on. Interesting. Alright. Anyways. Try this again. Still good? Okay, cool. What do we got? Boom, boom. So again, thank you to Slothy for the gifted. FPS goes down at alarming rate after you start recording. Alright, well then. Cool. Cool, man. I love this. I love this. This is the best. It's awesome. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why is this such an issue? Like, I don't know, bro. I mean, I can lower the bit rate. I'd rather not, but I can. Try that. And it's down at 0. I'm not even recording right now. Thank you, OBS. Smash the PC to fix it. Real. Alright, here. I lowered it. Yeah, I mean, it's not even my processor, it's the memory that's going ham. But it's not even at 70% right now. Let me see. When I press start recording, where does it go? Are we good? No, like, this is abysmal. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, why did I close out of SkyBlock? I'm not gonna be able to rejoin now. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, you know what? Here, give me a second. Let me see. How about now? Can y'all still, is it okay now? Close the search service. What? This thing? This is like, this is my chat. Is it not? Still laggy? Cool. How about now? How about now? This is fun. Troubleshooting on stream. Good times. I hate it here. RAM somehow capped at 66%? No, I mean, I've seen it go. Yesterday I was doing stuff and it went up to 98. So good times. Good. How about now? We still good? I think I'm going to have to not stream on shorts. Low key. Low key. Is it still good now? I am recording at the moment. Is it still recording? I'm being the wheel. This is the wheel of dies. Do you have a die? Named Electrobird. Smile. Still good? Okay, we're ending the short stream. I just can't do it. It sucks, but I just can't do it. I'm gonna have to wait until I get a new PC to do that, I guess. Unfortunately. Alright. Again, shout out to Slothy for 20 gifted today. Gonna try this one more time, and maybe it'll work. Holy. But we're gonna see what die we get real quick. We will have to do 3 dies, then I gotta figure out what we're putting it on and all that jazz. So that should be fun. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to because I probably can't log into the game right now. Probably can't do it. Awesome. Lunar is just not responding. Thank you for that. Cool. Anyways, let's roll it. What do we got? Wild strawberry. This is like the 3rd time I've got wild strawberry. So, are we going to keep it? Yes or no is the question. Boom. Keep it. Yoink. Yoink. What do we got? What do we got? I'm seeing a lot of no's. And now I'm seeing a lot of yes. It's really close. Twitch is very heavily leaning no, and YouTube is very heavily... I mean, and YouTube is pretty neck and neck. Actually, I can just show these. Ta-da.
As a child, I yearned
All right.
for the mines.
This is what we got right now. Vince, work with me. But yo, PodQ with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 32K for the red name. Nope, I already have red name. Closing on 32K because it's cool. First try. First try. Been troubleshooting for 15 minutes to try and get this to work. So this is like... I don't know. Oh. Wait for it. Thank you, Lunar. Appreciate it. Ruining my vibes, bro. Come on. Come on. Yes wins. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. 6% of 32 votes, I don't think is more than 5. So, that's... I'm pretty sure that's the math there. So, it looks like we will not be keeping that one. Fair enough. So, no wild strawberry. That is the first veto. Wild strawberry. Alright, let's see what we got for the second one. What do we got this time? Kingfisher. So, this one's a new one. I'm not honestly sure how you get it. But, let's see if we're going to keep it yes or no. Boom, boom. Start that poll. And then keep it. Kingfisher, yes or no? 15 million auction house? Yeah, that's not too bad. I could live with that. I could live with that. It's probably cool looking, right? Like, I mean, usually the ones you buy from Taylor are pretty decent. Is it, what's the word? Is it animated or not? I can't remember if those are. Color changing? Okay, it is animated, so that's cool. I can live with that then. Yeah, looking like a yes. It does seem like, which that is a goated die, so I'm down for that. Animated dies are generally goated, so it could be cool. Can't get back on? Epic. Let me double check that, but I'm sure it's true. I'm sure it's true. Mold. Slight mold. Fine. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeet. I'm actually done for that. Oh well. Alright, looks like we will be keeping Kingfisher die. Alright, cool. What do we get in the next one is the question. I guess I can actually close that chat since we're not streaming on Shorts anymore. Alright. Keeping Kingfisher. Let's see what's next. Nyanza. That one was just 2x, right? So maybe it's not too bad. But isn't that one an ugly die? I can't remember. I want to say that one's kind of ugly. Low-key. But perhaps I'm wrong. Did you? But 47 mil. Is it green? I can't remember what color is it. I want to say it's green, or maybe it's pink. But that's not a Chico that's pink, right? So I'm wanting to say it's like it's close to matcha, isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe I'm tripping. But it's looking like a pretty heavy no to this one. It's really light green. Okay, okay. Like whitish green. Interesting. Might be too cheap. All right, buddy. All right. I see how it is. Okay, so that means you guys get one more veto. And then it's Jover after that one. So, looks like we are leaning no on both YouTube and Twitch. We agree on something. Gasp. Let's see what the next option is. Treasure. How bad is that one? That one's like gold, right? But how expensive is it is my question. Because I think that one's a little on the pricier side if I want to... If I remember. Can't remember. Did you? Yoink. 100 mil. Okay, that's not too bad. I can live with that, I think. 110. Okay. I could live with that. But I mean, I'd rather not. But you know, we shall see. New hub update is not out. No. We don't know. It'll at the latest it's 6 hours. Check status.hypixel.net. Here, let me actually pull that up so people stop asking me things. Would be nice. Yoink. Bang. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay. When will update be out? Bang. Check that. There you go. All right. So it looks like we're keeping it. Treasure die is a keeper. Y'all still have one veto left. So let's see what you have the option to veto now. Ooh, black ice. Okay, so right now we're looking at Kingfisher, Treasure, and black ice on an armor set. So I feel like that would look pretty good, right? I want to say. Boom, 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 boom. Start that. Start that. All right. Let's see what you guys think. First vote is Ascend It. Second vote was also Ascend It. Okay. Seeing a lot of no's. Way too cheap. All right, buddy. All right. But it looks good, right? Don't a lot of people run black ice? I feel like that's a good die. Do. Black ice is a poor man's pure black. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Well, I am a poor man. What can I say? Or I'm about to be after this. After this, I gotta remember to actually buy these when we can actually play again. But good grief, dude. Alright, well, there you have it. There you have it. Looks like that one's not a keeper. So no black ice die. Alright, so whatever this one is, we're keeping then. This is what we're keeping. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Warden, that's not too bad, right? I think those are 100 mil now, though, aren't they? Are they getting pricier? Because they are a little bit old. But Warden looks good. And that'll look good with Kingfisher, too, won't it? 80 mil? Okay, that's not too bad, then. I can live with that. So, didn't break the bank on it. Pretty happy with that. Alright, well, before... I guess we can't really do the rest until maintenance is over, so we'll be back shortly. We'll be back shortly for the rest of that video. Let me do this. Now, we do have to ask one more question, though. Please read the pinned comment. You're asking about the update. Let me start a new poll. What is next goal? Boom, boom. Do we dye a set or buy a skin? Because honestly, I'm running out of things. Do we... what's next, actually? Boom, boom. Do we dye a set or buy a skin? Bang, bang. Let's see, fellas. Doot. Please read the pinned comment if you're asking about the update. Pretty please. Pretty please. And my guild is full. Looking like dye a set on YouTube. On Twitch, we really want to buy a skin though. Okay. Fair enough. It's very close. I think Twitch might be the deciding factor here. Low key. Yeah, but like if that post is still live in 3 hours, Cobra, people are gonna think that it's still 6 hours until it's over. So die only if you get Celeste. That's crazy, bro. All right, looks like we will be buying a skin as our next goal. All right. Am I fishing in SkyBlock right now then? If you were able to join before the maintenance started, then you can still play. Which I was in there and then I left. And I shouldn't have. Because I'm dumb. Smile. But what was I going to do? Oh yeah, we got to change this. Back. Go back. Thank you. Buy a skin for... Bang. There you go. There's the next goal. Okay. Well then. That was an experience. Please read the pinned comment. Do I need to like put it in big letters on the screen? I don't know. I cannot join SkyBlock though. It is not able to be joined. But yes, I have opened enough corpses, so that'll be nice. In the meantime, though, we're going to be here for quite possibly another 5 hours. So I think we should hang out and do some cool stuff. So what we're going to do, first off, is... I kind of want to play a little game, low-key. See if this will work for you guys. I think it'll be cool if I can get it set up right. Let me just do this. Ta-da. Okay. Alright, we're going to close this out real fast. And then let's just do this one. Would be a good one. Calculating. What would be a good one? Give me just a moment. We'll do some freebie profile reviews in a little bit, but I do want to kind of try this and see how it goes because I have a plan to maybe do a video with this at some point, and I think it would be fun. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to randomly go in here and we'll do, you know what, we'll do this. All right.
As a child, I yearned
So,
for the mines.
Your job is to guess what SkyBlock level this player is. Okay? That is your job. Was super secret project server? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Here we go. Let me pull this. So, what SkyBlock level do you think this guy is? Bang. Copy that. Voila. These are the skills that he has. You don't have to guess on the first one. But these are the skills that he has right now. You can take a guess. If anybody does get the correct number, you get a profile review. Alright, that is the prize here. First person to say the correct number gets a profile review. Alright. So, there is what it's at right now. A lot of good guesses. I'm seeing a lot of good guesses. Alright. Here, let me... I'll pull the chats over here. Real quick. Boom. Lots of good guesses. I'm not seeing the correct number yet, though. I should make it so Nightbot actually knows the correct number and, like, points it out if somebody says it. Alright, not seeing the correct number yet. Okay, guessing is paused. I'm gonna give you guys a second hint real quick. Alright. I'm not seeing the number, making sure. Boom, boom. Covering the picture. Oh, my bad. Here, let me change real fast. I'll do, like, this one. No. This one. Maybe. No. A little bit much. Here. Ta-da. And my cam will go, like, down here. Bang. Hi. Alright. Not seeing anything. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, new
As a child, I yearned
hint.
for the mines.
New hint. Bang. There you go. Alright. What else? What's the dungeons looking like? We'll see. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll get to that point. Maybe we'll get to that point. Alright. Lots of guesses. Lots of guesses. I will say most of you are on the lower side. I think I've only seen a few people guess over the number. Only a few. Alright, I see somebody's just counting up. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you're just counting, I'm not going to count it. Genuine guesses. Genuine guesses. You know what? I'm going to have to put the chat in slow mode, I think. How do you do that over here? Let's see. Can I do slow mode? Is that an option? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Heck W. Alright, new hint. New hint. Let's go to this one. This will be a good hint, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! I've seen the correct number. I've seen it. 352 was the correct number. So, Zippy, what's your IGN? Congratulations. Congratulations. Rockstar, alrighty. Let me move these over here for a moment. But GG's indeed. Okay. We're gonna do this. Alright. Rockstar. Or wait. Yeah, there's no S there. I'm trolling. Bang. Alright. Buy some pets. Crazy. And for reference, that was Crazy Monkey Gaming's profile, by the way. Shout out to the guild. Yoink. Alright. But here we are. Rockstar. Let's refresh. Alrighty. See what we got here. Level 355 on a 2-month-old profile, for real? Okay, we did join a co-op, I'm guessing, right? Like, we joined the co-op. What level were you when you joined the co-op? Like, what did it shoot you up to? But again, please read the pinned comment if you're asking about the update. Not co-op carried, for real, for real. Both started same day, just about. Okay, then fair enough. Fair enough. That is valid. That is valid. We do have, this is Eleanor's, right? Yeah. Bank 5 Eleanor's. You love to see it. Love to see it. But we do have 7 bill net worth. Again, in only 2 months is kind of crazy. Only missing a couple fairy souls, so not bad on that front either. Really nice Devon armor. Yeah, I mean, we're looking pretty good. We already have a hype. That's pretty clean. Okay, so we did get hype before Terminator, which I generally don't recommend, but I mean, if you're getting into Kudra, that's always fine, or like lava fishing, which it does seem like we do like our fishing a little bit, so that is fair. But 781 magic power. Yo,
Blizz
stop with the
profile
10.
review. IGNS stop.
We're not doing paid reviews today, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not doing those. We're not doing paid reviews. Do I need to put it on the screen? Maybe I should put it on the screen. Hold up. I swear I had one of those set up at some point. I appreciate the 10. But if you need to refund that, that's all good. If that's an option. I think you can refund those. Pretty sure. Let me see. Yoink. Maybe I'll just do this. Ta-da. Is that the strat? Have that up here. That's a little bit big. Maybe that's a little bit much. Maybe we do this way. Bang. Ta-da. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Has 10 thing on screen. Where? Am I crazy? Was it up for 1 second and then I took it down? Like, is it here? This is the other screen that I had, and then here, and it's not there. Am I crazy? Where was it? Was it this one? Is this like the 2 seconds I had this on screen? Is that what we're talking about? Are we serious? Is that what we're talking about? I had that on for 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. For real? Give it to him. All right, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. But I want to do freebies today. What's the goal? All right, no more. No more. Here, let me do this. No paid reviews. And then update info. Bang. Hold up. It's not copy. Typical. Wait for it. Try that. Yoink. I'm pinning this. I'm pinning this. Yoink. There we go. First try. All right. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Literally had it on for less than 2 seconds. Heck W. Unless stream was bugging while I was doing that and made it last longer. But I legit had it for half a second up there. Anywho. We do have almost 800 magical power. Pets wise. 100, almost 200 pet score. Okay, not bad, not bad. Very nice, very nice. Inventory. Why we only got these? I guess we're prepping for update stuff, maybe. Just prepping to have our inventory flooded. I don't know what it'll be flooded with though. Oh, they changed the tab here. That's fancy. Yo, that's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. Okay, powder-wise, looking pretty solid. Pretty solid. Got a little bit to go with glaciite, but that kind of just happens as you grind. You know, so that's not too bad. Cat of 32, so we do have the ability. I mean, we did get hype already, actually, so chilling on that. Slayers, we do have E-Man 7 now, so I guess Term is probably the next big purchase, I would presume. I presume with no paid reviews, it means you can't pay to get a review. Crazy. It's crazy. Spin level 8. Cooking. We do have Blaze level 5. What else we got? Minions. Okay. Only 9 away from the next slot. I mean, Vamp would be pretty solid. That would be pretty solid. Also, I guess this is probably locked behind doing some other stuff, but some of these, I mean, these are a little expensive. Generally, you got to pay like 5 mil per to get them to T12 or something. So it does cost a little bit of money on those, but very close to another minion slot. So we definitely recommend doing that. Steal it from my co-op whenever I need it. Oh, okay, I got you. But yeah, what else we got? Dang, okay, almost 200 BCA levels. Again, this is a 2-month-old profile. My man has been grinding. Holy cow. Anything easy? I mean, Rabbit. is easy to do. Mushroom Cow as well. That'd be 4, which would be enough to get you to 199. Still need 10 after that point. So getting there. We are getting there. Max collections looking pretty good. I mean, it's probably like co-op has collected some of these or something. Although I guess that's actually how many gas tiers we have. So maybe could do some collection stuff, but I mean, generally it's not that important. So it's all good if you miss out on it. Working on the rep. Again, rep is very easy once you have hype. So definitely keep doing that. Rift progress. We still... Okay, we do have max time charm. Okay. I don't know how we have this gear still then. What, Tarnation? Because to get the max time charm, don't you need the full Superman set? Or Wizard Man set, whatever it's called. Interesting. Missing a few Enigma Souls, but again, that's just for SkyBlock XP, so not that important. Yeah, chilling. Any questions or anything? On what you should do next, or any flexes that I missed? Got a lot of people on Twitch. Maybe we do a few review. I think I could set up Nightbot to do Twitch as well. 60k kills on pigs. Wait, did I miss that? Am I actually tripping? Okay, no. 60k kills on what? Or is that here? Oh yeah, what the heck? Is that like counting bingo or something? That is very odd. Or maybe did you like kill some from minions? You killed the ones on minions? Interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. Fair enough. I don't know. I haven't heard of it, Mystery. They were selling for 1k per raw. Wait, what? Just regular pork chops? Or enchanted pork chops? The regular pork chops were 1k per? That's insane. Why were people doing that? Was that... I mean, I guess we had Year of the Pig, but like... That's wild. Think servers will be better after the update? That's the idea, yeah, is that it's supposed to make it a little easier. If you're on higher ping, you should have a little bit less ping at least. Maybe not crazy, but a little bit less. Alright, let me do Stops review real quick then. Appreciate the 10, man. Sorry, I was kind of freaking out there for a moment. But yo, Armand with the T1 member as well. Appreciate it, dude. I think that one's like a renewal, right? So I won't go too crazy with that. Let me add in the text here for this one. Nope. Sorry. Let's try that again. Where is it at? I'll find it. Bum, 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 bum. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one? Yeah. Yeet. Gonna do that right there. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, again, thank you to Stop for the 10. Appreciate it. What do we got here? Level 440. Let me refresh so it actually shows skin. There we go. Let's see. Year-old profile. We have 263 out of 267. So only 2 fairy souls for max XP on that. Missing 1 gold medal, like unique one, I guess, for the farming to hit farming 60. We do have Helianthus with Black Ice Dyed on the chest plate and I guess the whole set except for the boots. Clean. Pretty clean. We also got the Atom Split in here. Swarm 5. Term with Duplex. Okay. Power 7 as well. Got the Hyperion. Got the Dayblade with Chime 5. And a Sting with Swarm 5 as well. So kind of cooking on all that. How's Magical Power looking? 1360. Okay. Yeah. Very much cooking. Which, I mean, that's pretty solid for 440. Somewhere around there is generally where you want to be. We do have Antique Remedies on the G-Drag as well. Okay, lots of pets in the pets menu too. And what is that skin? I don't even know what... Is that alchemy? No, that's the type of pet. Well, what's the name of this skin? I haven't seen this one. That's kind of cool looking. Low key. Save up 35k channel points, you can get a profile review. Yeah, I'll see if we can do some Twitch reviews here in a little bit as well. Hate the fact you can't save VODs forever anymore. Yeah, it seems kind of yikes. It does seem kind of yikes. All right, how's inventory looking? Not too shabby. We got AOTV, Duplex 5, Swarm 5 as well. All the fancy things that we've already seen before. We do have Lustrous Devon's Drill. Okay, we got a Devon's Drill. Really good powder. Very clean. Generally, I mean, yeah, I guess that's all the mithril powder you really need. You can get more for SkyBlock XP, but you need like 8.5 mil for most of the trees, so kind of vibing on that. Told the expensive ones don't sold during the sheep scandal. Okay, comprendo. Yeah, I remember that. That was like the animated skin before all the other sheep were sold out and everything. 37 catalogs. Cooking. How many M7? 1 M7 comp. 318 F7s. Slayers wise, looking pretty solid. Only got Blaze and E-Man left. E-Man 9, of course, is a great, excuse me, great perk for Diana, but not super necessary. I mean, it's good for doing fishing and stuff as well, though, so definitely a good thing to get done. 25 unique minions away from the next minion slot. This is where it gets expensive, because flour, I mean, that's 11 right there. If you do red sands, that's another 12. I mean, glowstone's not expensive. Could definitely max that one out for relatively cheap. And yeah, but like all these Slayer minions, those ones are very pricey for sure. Very, very pricey. 314.3 bestiary levels. Kind of cooking. I respect it. But yeah, only 7 away from another bestiary milestone, which what would be easy in here? I mean, gravel skeletons is very easy. So if you wanted to hit that milestone, gravel skeletons would be great. I mean, wither skeletons also isn't bad. Tentacles doesn't take long either, especially with hype. It doesn't take long at all. Also have rabbit. That's another 2 free right there. Just 103 rabbit kills. Takes 2 minutes for real. But cooking on that, let's just skip to Crimson Isle. 8k mage rep. Yep, getting the rep done is very important, but it does take a while, so that is fair. Working on the E-Man at the moment. Got you. Just make Twitch reviews paid, so you can leave Nightbot on YouTube. I can just sign out. I have like 2 separate Nightbots for each. I just have to sign out and sign back in. It doesn't like require me really to do anything crazy. Everyone just got kicked. Okay. Players have now been kicked from SkyBlock. All right, so I guess we didn't leave too early then. That's probably a good sign though. That means they're probably get it back up in the next hour. Honestly, usually when they kick, it's not down for too long after that. So, but yeah, we'll do some reviews here for Twitch. Is the plan? I'd like to do Dojo, but it lags so much. Yeah, that was why I wanted to fix it. Tried to be a man of the people. It didn't work out, unfortunately. Oh well. We are missing a few Enigma souls, a couple McGovers burgers, but those aren't, again, that important. So yeah, I mean, biggest thing is definitely E-Man Slayer and dungeons. I mean, of course, we got dungeons left to do and like getting this last farming thing. How are we doing on trophy fish, by the way? I do want to check that. How are we looking? We got Gold Hunter. This is another thing that we could go for. Dang, skeleton fish in 29 is pretty fire. Not bad. Yeah, this is just another thing. Mana Ray in 49. Dang. Pretty nice rates. Excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, not the most important thing in the world. So, yeah, you're kind of chilling. Everyone kicked from the hub. Oh, snap. Still at work. Good times, for real. Good times. Thank you, Emil. But yeah, sorry if I was a little aggravated there at the start. I appreciate the 10, seriously. Thank you. But yeah, is there anything in here that we missed or any questions or anything? I'm guessing it's like a legendary jellyfish that's left for this, right? That one's a pain. Got Mirrorverse done yesterday. Huge. That's huge. Yo, what's good, Kai? How you doing today, bro? Jellyfish, yeah. Tiny Dancer was bugged. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, the floor is just open immediately. Any tips for Blaze Slayer? Okay, I mean, your magical power is definitely good enough to where you should be able to. We do have True Prot and Reflection on the chest plate. You definitely want that. And you got a lot of opals, so that's usually good as well. Equipment-wise, I mean, David's Cloak does give a lot of true defense too, so that's great that you have that. And you got Cayenne as well. So yeah, I mean, Cayenne's also great. I think technically, like, Magma Lord Gauntlet is better for damage. That's what I generally use for Slayers and stuff, this Magma Lord Gauntlet. So I think that one's technically better. But, I mean, what do we got? We got Fiery. So, of course, getting, you know, Infernal is a big step. It's definitely worth doing, for sure, but it is a big step. How are our daggers looking? Because, okay, so we have these. I mean, definitely, you know, getting recoms on those is a big deal, for sure. And putting fumings. Like, right now you only have the hot potato book, so getting the fumings on there will be big damage boost. So definitely do that. For sure. But other than that, I mean, it's looking pretty good. You could definitely level the Smoldering. I mean, you don't have any Smoldering on the Death Ripper here. So definitely getting more Smoldering is a big deal. Lethality 6 also is pretty cheap, right? I think that one's cheap. So getting that would be good. Yeah, I mean, Smite 7 can also help with, you know, killing the minis when he splits, but I'd say that's the biggest thing, is getting more Smoldering levels. Because your pets are good, for sure. I mean, you've got Remedy's G-Drag. Can't really ask for more than that. So, kind of vibing. Yeah, Smoldering is expensive. It is a bit yikes. It is a bit yikes, but gotta do what you gotta do. Got MVP plus real quick, so I'm first in queue after YouTube ranks. Let's go. Huge. Huge. How can you play? I'm not playing right now. Is bro on, like, the start of the stream? Somebody tell bro to refresh. Keck W. Don't ask, Choosiest. Don't ask, bro. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, I'd say that's the main thing. Like, your weapons are good, so definitely just getting fumings on that is the biggest deal. Like, that won't be expensive. And that'll definitely be worth. And yeah, I think we got fuming. Well, actually, you don't have fumings on the armor either, so definitely getting fumings on everything. That'll be pretty helpful. For sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, if you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 32k subs. How are we looking right now? I am curious. I would like to see what's the numbers looking like. We are at almost 31.3. Kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. So appreciate it. All right. So for this one, we've done one review on Twitch or on YouTube. So now we're going to do one on Twitch real quick. Let me just log out and sign in on Twitch. Nightbot. Curious if it'll let me have a tab open of each, you know? Would be kind of helpful. All right. Okay, so if you are on Twitch, this one is for Twitch only. And then the next review we'll do will be YouTube only. So if you are on Twitch, please just type your name, or not even your name, just type something. If you haven't typed in the last, like if your name's not here, just type something. And it will pop up. And then we will do a YouTube one after this one. Wait for it. Give everybody a few seconds to go ahead and get going. So again, this is going for Twitch only. This one is for Twitch, and then we'll do one for YouTube here in a minute. But let's go, boys. Appreciate everybody showing up today. I hope we're all excited for this update. I'm not sure when they're going to be doing Year of the Witch. Is kind of my big curiosity for this, is when we're doing Year of the Witch. If that'll be soon. Posture check. True. I'm really bad about my posture as of late. I need to get going on that. There we go. All right. I think we're good. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. Let's see who gets chosen. Okay, hold up. A couple more people coming in. Give y'all just a minute. We'll give you just a minute. Could do some TNT runs at party. I think I'd rather do this. This is kind of better for what's the word? For business, we'll say. Guess that's the word I'm looking for. Kind of better for me right now. So, kind of better. Let's see. All right, I think we're good. So again, if y'all on YouTube, by the way, here, check out the Twitch. Smile. Just saying. Just saying. All right, who we got? Redacted 1308. Congratulations. What's your IGN, bro? Congratulations. Let me pull this over here. All right, let's see if this will work. Harry Wonder 1. All right, got you. Boom. There you have it. Okay, Nightbot just not activating on YouTube. I see you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for that, Nightbot. Boom, boom. Anything changed on Hypixel status? Does not appear so. 07. 07s. All right. What have we here? Level 253. Let's refresh so we actually see the skin. LeBron James. That's crazy. I respect it. But level 253. 3-year-old profile. Okay. Not bad. Definitely could do some fairy souls, but I understand I wanted to do those. They are a bit of a pain at times. 5 build net worth. Okay. We do have Hot Crimson gear. All right. We do have Last Stand. I mean, generally, I'm not a Last Stand enjoyer most of the time. So I mean, Legion is expensive, to be fair. But realistically, for Crimson, you generally are going to want to have Tactics. So Last Stand is better than nothing. It's not too pricey. So that is fair. Duplex, we also have Term with 2 Master Stars and Duplex, very clean. Storm 5, got a Gemstone Gauntlet as well, Atom Split, and we do have a Hyperion. Okay, did not expect to see a Hyperion, so that's pretty nice. Magic power is a little low for Hyperion. Usually I recommend having around 1,000 magical power if you're gonna have a hype. So let's see if there's any easy talismans we can get here. I mean, Skeleton Talisman. We don't have Skeleton Talisman. That's kind of crazy. It's literally 500 coins from NPC. So please get a Skeleton Talisman for sure, right? I mean, maybe we don't have the accessory bag slots to hold it, which is fair. Jacobus is expensive. He is a bit pricey. That's probably what the issue is. Yeah, it's probably bag size. So if it is bag size, because yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cheap ones in here that we don't have activated. But yeah, out of space. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we'll just skip to collections real quick. We probably have Redstone done, right? Yeah, Redstone's maxed. So other than that, there's the Redstone NPC in the deep caverns. If you haven't talked to him, he gives a few accessory bag slots, so that can help out a bit. There's also now a attribute that gives accessory bag slots, so there's both of those. Other than that, it's just Jacobus. But I think the attribute can be cheaper, so that's a good one. Maybe buy a couple levels of the attribute. It's one of the hidden box shards. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But again, we will do a review for YouTube after this one. So we're doing this is a Twitch review. We'll be doing a YouTube review right after this one, and then we'll keep swapping them back until the update drops. So again, the reason we're doing freebies today is because we could end up just dropping it at any time. So be prepared. Even if you get chosen, there's a chance that we only review like half your profile if the update comes out in the middle of it, because we are going to prioritize playing the update, of course. But yeah, what else we got? We got the Black Cat. We got Hedgehog. Pretty solid pets. I mean, again, good farming pets. These two are very good for farming. So that's kind of the meta setup if you don't have Rose Drag, which Rose Drag's a pain. So valid. Let's skip the skills real quick. How long you stream? Until the update comes out. And probably after we max update, I'll go and record a video talking about it. Usually what'll happen. That's usually what'll happen. Yo, Art with the T1 member as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Can we get some W's in the chat? Let's go. Bro has the cool badge now. Look at that, dude. He's got the cool badge. Clean. Very clean. Let's see. We definitely could do more with mining. I mean, at the moment, we do have a 655 and the gemstone gauntlet. So kind of chilling on that part, but the biggest thing is powder. So before you push your Heart of the Mountain any further, which they did update API, by the way. I completely didn't notice this, but I guess you can actually see Heart of the Mountain levels on API now. So W Skycrypt for having that now. But yeah, generally before you push your Heart of the Mountain level any higher, I would recommend focusing on getting your powder done, because that'll help you get your Heart of the Mountain XP faster once you get around to it, because you'll have so much more mining speed and your commissions done a lot quicker. So highly recommend, if you're going to push mining, then push powder first. So you want to get to generally like 20 mil gemstone, and once you have that, you can boost up this powder buff perk and get 50% more powder, and then you can go for mithril powder and get around 8.5 mil, something like that, and then go for glaciite into your Heart of the Mountain level after that. That's generally the order I would recommend. Time out. Get them out. Get them out of here. What else we got? So let's push on to Dugan's. Okay, we do have 83 F7 comps. Not too shabby. Have run a few M3s as well. What is our combat level again? We are at combat 55. Okay, and kata 33. So generally, I recommend having like double the combat level of your kata level, of course, until you get to combat 60. So you're pretty close to that. So doing pretty solid on that front. We do have pretty good slayers. I mean, if you do want to push your combat level up even further, then doing E-Man wouldn't be terrible. Or I mean, honestly, Spider doesn't take long at all now that they've made it so you can actually do T5s without them infinitely healing. So that would be a good one to go ahead and get done. This really doesn't take it doesn't take long at all, just a couple hours. If you can kill the T5s relatively quickly, it's not bad at all. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Hold up. Hold up. This is a little painful. I won't lie. Yo, let's go, Bubba. GG. This one hurts me a little bit. I will not cap. So, please craft some minions. We got T11 slime and then we did nothing else. Please craft some minions, dude. You'll make so much more money. 100%. Like, just crafting like this, it takes like no money to make skeletons, cave spider, creeper, spider. Like, a lot of these are super cheap. 100%. So please try and get like at least every minion that's not like Slayer related to at least level 5. You'll get so many minion slots off that and make so much more money every day. It'll be so much better. 100%. It's just way better and it's super cheap to do. Makes the money back very quickly. But yeah, we got a little ways to go on that for sure. Wait, what? Pin it? Oh, did I not pin it? My bad. Hold on, let me scroll up. I know I had typed it out. Maybe it just pinned for 20 minutes. Heck, W. Probably what it did. Hold up, let me just copy this. Boom. Yoink. Pin that. And then make it so it's there. There we go. Better. Better. My bad. All right. What else we got? Bestiary's looking pretty good. We only got 3 levels until we hit a new milestone, which will get you close to enough XP to get another combat level. So, of course, Gravel Skeletons is a good one. Rain Slimes, if you get on while those are going. We do have all the farming on ones maxed. I don't see that very often, so they're glad to see that. What else would be pretty chill in here? Let's see. I mean, you got a lot of them done pretty well. I mean, Magma Boss isn't a bad one. Of course, fishing. You know, doing like Oasis Rabbit, Oasis Sheep would take no time at all. Getting a couple levels there. I mean, there's pests. That wouldn't be bad either. Like getting Zombuddies is pretty easy nowadays. So that one's not bad. Sneaky creepers, those ones are a pain to be fair, but it is what it is. What else? Powderghast. Doing the Glaciite mobs, I mean, that'll happen eventually. So yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good. Pretty solid on Bestiary. I mean, again, 225 at level 250 is kind of chilling on there. I will not lie. I will not lie. But let's see, Crimson Isle stuff. Yeah, generally, I mean, I would recommend starting to work on the dailies since you do have hype. Doing the dailies isn't like as bad once you get Hyperion, so would definitely recommend doing that. Rift wise, looking pretty good. We got all the time charms done. Dang, Mountaintop came out a year ago, chat. That's actually crazy. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, Enigma Souls could definitely do some more there, but again, that's just SkyBlock XP, so not that important. So kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. But yeah, any questions or any flexes before we move on to the next one? So that was the Twitch review. We'll be doing a YouTube review next. It's planned. If all the YouTube people are on both platforms now to get a review, that'd be crazy.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Zomzam with the 9 months. Good grief. Again, we aren't doing paid reviews today, but need some tips for T4 Blazes. Just started Blaze Slayer yesterday, struggling a bit. I mean, main thing is getting True Defense is a big deal. So definitely want True Defense. You can get like the Cayenne enchant on your equipment is pretty helpful. On it with 5 months as well. Good grief. Upgraded minutes just unlocks more slots, right? Yes. Yeah. So you make more money from those by having more slots. But yeah, I mean, True Defense is a big deal, so getting like Opal Gemstone slots can help out a bunch as well. What else? I mean, definitely Smoldering levels are pretty important, but Magical Power could be an issue as well. Very possibly. So definitely try and get more Magical Power if you're struggling on like damage side. But yeah. Alrighty. We're going to do a YouTube review now, so if you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send a message. Please do not spam. Nightbot will randomly pick somebody, and if you spam, you get timed out, and then you can't tell me your IGN afterwards. So, no spamming.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Vuk with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's go. Again, if you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Dang, we're going kind of crazy. We got like 50 viewers on Twitch. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had on Twitch. What the heck? And 125 on YouTube. Good grief. Okay, hold up. We have 125 viewers on YouTube. How many likes are we at? We're at 40 likes. Chat, we gotta at least have half the viewers have liked. Surely, right? Surely? Can we get another, like, 30 likes or something? That'd come in clutch. Just saying. Like the stream. Do it. Alright, let's see who we got.
As a child,
Bang.
I yearned for the mines.
Reaper, congratulations. What's your IGN, sir? What do we got? Let's take a look-see. All right, here we go. Reaper 04. Hopefully I spelled that right. Audiobook with the sub as well. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to gear and refresh. We went from LeBron James to is this a cat girl? Is that what I'm seeing right now? All right, then. Fair enough. Level 452. You know what? It checks out. It checks out. 3 years ago, so 3-year-old profile, we have 25 bill net worth. All skills maxed except for social. Also checks out. Valid. Same. Me too. Yo, Nils with the sub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. But we do have the gold hunter gear. Oh, dang. I forgot that it's actually worth to put like aquamarines on here now that it's like fishing speed. I guess there weren't gemstone slots until that got added. But like I just forgot you can actually put gemstones on this thing now. We do have Gill Splash as well. Dang. Yeah, Gill Splash is so clean. Got the Menacing Rift necklace as well. We have Flaming Flay. Look at this. Crown of Avarice with 150 mil coins. Infernal Crimson Hab Tactics. Excuse me. And we do have Hab Tactics on the crown as well. You'll love to see it. Spirit Mask. The price of these things is dead. 07. Spirit Masks are dead. RIP. Was nice knowing you. Duplex 5 on hasty term. We do have the Estrella as well. Okay, we got time 5 on the Death Ripper. What the crud? And the Pyro Chaos? Goodness sakes, man. Okay, I see you. Time 4 Claymore. Time 4 Dayblade. Alright, yeah, bro has more Chimera books than me. Just straight up. 1800 magical power. Very clean. Holy cow. Actually, what are we missing? Because we can't be missing much, right? Probably like Bingo, yeah. Bingo, Pandora's Box, Artifact of Control, Rift Prism, Future Calories, Kutra Follower, Potato. Alright, that's valid. They are changing the recipe for Potato Ring, by the way. Based on the alpha stuff. Which, they did change some stuff on the forums today. Or yesterday. Before, like, maintenance started. So, kinda cool. Hephaestus Relic on the Gregory. Let's go, dude. Yeah, and you don't need 2 G-Drags anymore, honestly. You just swap around Hephaestus Relic and Hephaestus Remedies on the same G-Drag. Kind of the meta these days. Unless you're filthy rich. But, wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. Alright, let's see what we got. Inventory. So, or is this like a character from Overwatch 2 then? Is that what that means? I'm guessing. What did I say about spamming? What did I say? To not to. To not to. What else we got? Skills. Actually, yeah. We got trophy fish in the inventory, so we got to see what the trophy fish is looking like. Really good on the powder. Kind of chilling. Let's go to fishing. Yoink. What did I say about spamming? To not to. Vega. To not to. Almost 12,000 trophy fish caught. 62 vanills. 85 mold fins. 14 skeleton. Bro, there's so many diamonds in here that took less than 100. What the heck, man? 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds less than 100. That's a little bit wild. Slight RNG carry. Yeah, just a little bit. But the real question is, will you be RNG carried on the ones that really matter? I mean, vanilla matters a lot. Moldfin and skeleton fish matter a lot. You got golden fish pretty early as well. That one's a big deal. Karate pretty early. But will you get it when it comes to slugfish and obfuscated 3? These two are the most painful, I would say. Like those two, vanilla's pretty painful too. But these two are also very, very painful. So if you can get those relatively early, that'd be good. That'd be very good. Golden fish RNG carried. This is the way. This is the way. But again, level 452. Kind of vibing. Loading dungeons. Oh goodness. How crazy is this gonna be? It's taking SkyCrypt 5 years to load this. Refresh. See if that fixes it. Or maybe my internet's just bugging. No? Stream's still alive. What's going on here, man? What's going on here? I think we broke SkyCrypt, chat. I think we broke it. I think it has been broken. Okay, never mind, we got it. Cat of 43, okay. Not bad. How's M7 comps? We got 1 M7 comp so far. 100, almost 100 F7 comps. Excuse me. So I guess on that M7 comp, did we unlock the Necron gold head? That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire to get that right then. Slayers fully maxed on everything. That is a lot of Blaze XP too. 4,000 T4 Blaze kills. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, we're swapping between Twitch and YouTube today, Blitz. But there we go. Somewhat laggy. Is it? Is stream lagging again? That'd be awkward. Please tell me it's not. Gonna stream till Skylo's back online. I will be streaming a little bit after that, yeah. as well. But we are 21 away from the next minion slot as well. So, I mean, Sunflower, of course, would be a great one to do. I'm guessing you probably already gave away the Flower minion. If not, then you could do that one. But Red Sand, I mean, Mycelium and Hardstone also. Gravel. So you could definitely get to the next minion slot relatively easily. I mean, again, Sunflower, getting that up to 11 or even 12 would be not ridiculously expensive. Also doing Blaze. Getting the Blaze minion level isn't bad at all either. So probably do those two and you can get your next slot. Pretty nice bestiary though. 327. So yeah, kind of chilling there. How's Crimson Isle looking? We do have both factions max actually, so yeah, then definitely just do like Red Sand and Mycelium and then a bit of Sunflower and you'll be done, or honestly a bit of Blaze, something like that, and you'll have it chilling. 4.4 million motes. Are we going for like manual Rift Prism? How much do those go for nowadays? I don't even know. Not lagging? Okay, that's good. That's good. But next review will be Twitch. Next review is Twitch. Around 18 mil motes. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, solid profile. Any questions or any flexes before we move on to the next one? I mean, again, level 452. Bro's kind of cooking. Stream, I think? I don't think so, because you're the only one who's talking about it. So, I think it might be a you thing. Just saying. Stay hydrated, boys. What XP are you missing on your profile? Me? Only thing I'm missing is Max Voters Badge, which basically I have to wait until Foxy and Finnegan get elected. So, it's kind of just waiting game. That's all, thanks. Alright, thank you, Reaper. Noodle and Lil Zood, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Let's go again. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button, because Twitch, it is your turn again. So if you haven't typed a message in the last 5 minutes and you're on Twitch, please make sure to send something, and we will go ahead and roll again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Do. Wait for it.
As a child, I yearned for
But yo, Crips with the sub as well. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, did we hit 31.3 yet? I think we must have, right? Dang, 31.325. Let's go. Huge. All right, let's see what we got. Bang. Kill him. What's your IGN, bro? What do we got? Let's take a look-see. Cane me. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's refresh so we can actually see the skin. All right, very nice. We are level 375 with only 2 skills not maxed. I mean, honestly, leaving combat for last is kind of a vibe. That's what I liked to do on my profile, so it's kind of a vibe. I respect it. Really nice Devon's armor. We got pretty solid Helianthus as well. Kime 2 on the Flaming Flay is crazy, because I'm not seeing like any other weapons in here. What in the world? 12 bill net worth? Okay. And we have a Kime 2 Flaming Flay. That's wild. Almost 1,000 magical power. Not bad. Are we on a co-op? No, this is solo. Okay. How's pets? We have a Rose Drag. All right. So yeah, we really just don't do much with combat, which, you know, again, that's pretty fair. Saving it for last, kind of a vibe. Best weapon is Glacial Scythe and Flaming Flay. Got you. That is valid. We do have the Abbey Fallen 11 yellow. Doing some farming right now. That is fair. How's skills looking? We do have the Lustrous Devon's Drill, dude. And look at that powder, too. Clean, bro. That is a lot of Glacial powder as well. Let him cook. How's River Fishing looking? Gotta see anything crazy in here. Are you trolling me? What the crud? Bro caught skeleton fish diamond in 6 catches. Goodness sakes, man. What in the world? GG. Good grief. All right, fair enough. Yo, what's good, Snow? How you doing today, bro? But yeah, holy cow. Had a 25. All right. So I've done a bit of dungeons. We don't have an F7 comp yet, though. You know what? That is fair. Haven't done a ton of stuff with Slayers either. Generally, I mean, I generally recommend doing Slayers before you jump too far into dungeons because it'll get your combat level up. And there are some nice perks. Zombie level 8 perk is really nice. That was like second catch. Got it while doing rep. That's wild, bro. I respect it. Holy cow. Let him cook. All fairy souls, by the way. Don't see that too often, especially below level 400. So very clean. We do have 31 minion slots, so getting that last minion slot is very expensive. So not doing that is valid. How's Bestiary looking? Pretty close to another Bestiary milestone. Only 18 away. I mean, definitely gravel skeletons and like Arachne, you know, some of these here on Spider-Sin would be easy. Yes, I mean, some of these guys hurt, but like leeching a dragon or instant protector wouldn't be bad either. Doing endermites, of course, is pretty fast. Wither specters, wither skeletons, you know, things like that don't take too long. So you could definitely get your next Bestiary milestone pretty much whenever you want, and that'll get you very close to another combat level. We won't worry about collections. Let's just go Crimson Isle, and it's going to take a minute to load, per usual. But yeah, 11 bill in 3 months. Yeah, this is a 3-month profile. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That is kind of wild. 375. Let him cook, dude. Let him cook. Can you also say what in tarnation? There you go. I got you. I got you. Found out what was lagging me. Let's go. Not too bad overall. Okay. Well, that's good. I hope it gets better for you, Snow. Appreciate you, dude. We do have max mage rep as well. What the crud? All right. So did we have max mycelium? Yeah. So are we on Barb now? We are. So yeah, now that you're on Barb, you can start working towards that red sand minion. Getting that maxed, of course, will help push a little bit. Got a lot of moats as well. Not too shabby. Missing McGrubbers Riggers, but that one is just, you know, a bit of a grind and not really worth your time at this point. I mean, again, 2 months ago, we just did Rift within like a week and a half. Completely finished Rift. Valid. Rift is goated. I can't lie, Rift is goated. We do have a lot of essence, so if you haven't maxed out, you know, some of the essence shops and you can unlock stuff with this, then that'd definitely be a good thing to do. Of course, vitality perk from the gold essence shop is pretty nice. So definitely recommend doing that. Check my lava fishing bestiary with my overflow fishing XP. Okay, so we have 100 mil fishing XP. Okay, I did not realize that. Good grief. 100 mil fishing XP. Lava fishing bestiary is... Did I pass it? I might have passed it. I think I did. Yeah. Let's see. Fishing festival. Here we go. Lava. What in the world? What did we fish then? Like, to get 100 mil. I mean, we've done a lot of spooky fishing, but like... I guess we've done a lot of winter fishing too. This doesn't feel like enough to get 100 mil, though. What the heck? What in the world? How did this happen? How did this happen? That's kind of crazy. Fish collection? Let's see. Could be minions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've done, like, no magma fish collection. But, I mean, the cod's not that wild, right? Surf Striders? I guess that would show up in Galatia fishing, huh? Right? Or just Galatia bestiary? Here. I mean, only 1,000. I guess we've done a lot of water fishing here, but, like... Dang, for 100 mil overflow fishing XP, that feels like not that much. Fishing Galatian 40-hour solo to max lock bestiary. Dang, bro. That is kind of wild. That is a little bit wild. I respect it, though. I very much respect it. Goodness sakes. Alright, well, any flexes or any questions? I'd say you know what you're doing at this point. I mean, to get this far in 3 months, you kind of got to. So let him cook, dude. I mean, biggest advice that I would give is definitely, you know, get the Slayer stuff done. Start working on Slayers a little bit more. I mean, as far as combat goes, but it seems like we're saving that for last. So if you want to keep pushing farming, that's also valid. Also very valid. Let's check in on the game real quick. I'm guessing, let me refresh. I'm guessing we can't load in yet. Yeah, there's only 15k people online. So we'll wait on that. We shall wait. Should I do Wolf 9 / eBay 9 or should I wait until T5? You'll be waiting a while probably. I mean, I'd say Wolf is more likely to get a T5 this year than E-Man. Plus E-Man 9 perks are way more worth it than Sven, so I'd focus on E-Man first, but I'm doing good. Sal, how you doing today, bro? I'll do combat when I get Infernal Crimson. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. To do another guess the level, should we? Should we do another guess the level, chat? I don't know. With this many people, it'd be hard for me to do it, is the thing. I think it'd be hard. Hold up. Let me see if I can, here, I'll try it. Let me see if I can set up how this works. Advanced settings. No. Let's go back. Keyword. Okay, yeah. So I can set up so the giveaway has a keyword. And then if y'all type in the right number, then it would do this. Or yeah, random number actually. Let me do that. Bang. Boom, boom. Oh wait, no. We are gonna make keyword. Keyword better. Keyword. Keyword. Do-do-doot. Can I hold up? Can you do slow chat on YouTube? Do I have to go into my YouTube settings? Because I want to see, like, it needs to be a little bit slow if we're going to do this, I feel like. Because YouTube chat goes kind of crazy. Low key.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's a slow... There is a slow mode that exists. I don't know how to turn it on. Do I need to look this up on YouTube? YouTube, how to do slow mode on YouTube? Is that the strat? Hold up. Let me see. How to enable slow chat on YouTube. Okay. There's a box somewhere, apparently. Chat, where's the box? I'm not seeing a box. I think I've been lied to. It says there's a box. I don't think there's a box. Interesting. I think I'd have to start it before the stream started. Or something. Oh well. We're just gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it. Let me get a new profile over here. We're gonna pick someone at random. Let's see. You know what? Sure, we'll do this guy. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have API on. Lame. Okay. Think this will do. I think this will do. All right. Boom, boom. Putting it in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, whoever guesses this number correctly gets to, whoever guesses this guy's SkyBlock level correctly gets to.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Hold up, dude. Give me a second. I think it's bugging out on me. Yeah, okay. Bro, we're guessing way too early. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. There we go. All right. Here you go. Whoever guesses this SkyBlock level correctly wins and gets a profile review. So here's your first hint. Boom. It shows hunting level now, by the way. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire.
As a child,
All right. I'm seeing a lot of numbers. A lot of numbers are being seen. None of the correct ones, though. There are a lot of numbers. Okay, okay. Oh, somebody guessed correctly. AZM Dark 6611. The correct number was 455. This is Dungeon Keep's profile. Renowned Sorrow with a bunch of fancy spooky dyed sorrow gear. Pretty nice. But yo, AZM, what's your IGN? All right, that's it, boys. That's it. Yoink. Let's see what AZM's IGN is real quick. Let me pull this over here. Congratulations, man. Doesn't even have max forging or hunting. That's diabolical. I mean, saving those for last is fair. It is fair. Master Pancake 69. Okay, is it underscore? Is there an underscore there? Because it's got a space in between. Or is it just all one word? Let's try this. Maybe. Is this it? On Iron Man? Okay, yeah, no space. All right, cool. Refresh so we can see the skin. Yo, fire. W cape. It goes perfect. Goes perfect. Thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. Dan, Daniel, Jay, Jacob, and Toon. Appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. Closing in on 32K. We have a 3-year-old profile, level 530. Okay, this is the highest level that we have looked at today. Holy cow. That is a lot of fishing XP as well. 148 million. 1.6 billion carpentry XP. Nearly 700 mil combat. Kind of vibing. Bro has like 150% of my net worth. He's got 75 bill net worth almost. Goodness sakes. We got the Helianthus as well. Very clean. Look at all these armor sets in here, dude. How much money's on this crown? 500 mil. We also have 2 pairs of wither goggles. One has master stars on it. Clean. Look at these, bro. There's the Estrella. Then there's Death Ripper Dagger with Chyme. We got a Flaming Flay. Got the Gemstone Gauntlet. Pyro Chaos with Chyme. Midas Staff. There's the Term. No ult enchant on the Term is crazy, though, I must say. Which we've got a second Term over here with Soul Eater. But nothing on this one. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Let's go to accessories. Yo, Ryan with us up. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. On Iron Man is crazy. That is true, by the way. Yeah, I was completely not paying attention. On Iron Man, by the way. I guess getting duplex on Iron Man is a bit of a pain, to be fair. That is fair. But, again, 3-year-old Iron Man, by the way. I completely, glossed over that fact that this is an Iron Man profile. What are we missing? Tiny Dancer. Valid. Future Calories Talisman. Rich Prism. Kudra's Kidney. Okay, yeah, of course. That's a brand new one. That one's going to be a little bit of a pain to get, I imagine. But 1885 MP is kind of clean. Kind of clean. And look, all of these talismans recommed, by the way. That can't be. Voter's Badge can't be. But everything in here recommed on Iron Man. He manually grinded out all those recoms. Respect. 81 out of 81 unique pets. We do have another G-Dragon here, Hephaestus Relic. And this one has Hephaestus Remedies, so he does have 2 G-Drags. 07s that those aren't as worth going for anymore, but I mean, on Iron Man, I guess it's fair. You don't have to worry about having 500k on you at all times. We do have Devon's Drill, Titanium 655, and a Jasper Drill. A lot of drills in here. Crazy powder. I mean, again, I guess this is your main money method on Iron Man, to be fair, so kind of crazy. How's the name choosing system work for reviews? So this last one we did was whoever guessed the correct SkyBlock level of the guy that we were reviewing. And then you went off that is kind of the strat. But let's see, we got dungeons in here, Kata 51. But when it's not that, then Nightbot just randomly chooses. But yeah, again, this is Iron Man, bro. 314 F7s. 175 M7s. How's Slayer's looking? Everything maxed, of course. With 7 mil Spider XP. Good grief. I guess took a while to drop all the wasps we needed or something, right? That is a bit of a grind, to be fair. All of the minions maxed. Every single one, except for Inferno. We don't talk about him. But crazy, bro. Crazy. Getting Inferno maxed is kind of yikes. Is kind of yikes. But what else we got? How's Bestiary looking? 374. Good grief. So, yeah, Lonely Spiders. That one is a little bit of a grind. Super Tank Zombies. So, very close to having max Bestiary. Honestly, way closer than I was when I was at this Kata level. Snipers is going to be the worst. Because I think you need 3k, right? Or is it 4k? Yeah, it's 4k. So he's halfway done with Snipers. But everything else is basically finished when it comes to Dungeon Bestiary. Obby Defenders, that won't take too long. It's like, you know, a couple, maybe 30 minutes to get Obby Defenders done. Crimson Isle Bestiary is a pain. Crystal Hollow's Bestiary is going to be a pain. Key Guardians suck. Just straight up, they're the worst. Don't like them. How's Crimson Isle looking? Actually, let's look at collections, because we do have a T10 Inferno minion. So we have Max Chili Pepper Collection. Goodness sakes, man. Max Chili Pepper Collection on Iron Man, bro. How many people have this? Because there's not a lot. There's not a lot. Getting Year of the Witch 2 or just the hub. That update is being added. I don't know if the event will be active once the update drops. The update out? I don't believe it is. And I can refresh here, but I'm pretty sure it's not active. Still haven't added it in yet. One person playing still. So once that number goes up, we should be able to log in. But until then, I mean, look at all these. Boss collection's done except for Necron and Kudra. Very clean. Actually, I do want to check, by the way, the fishing, trophy fishing, how that went. Real quick. But Nightbot randomly chooses for profile reviews. So we're doing like one on Twitch and then one on YouTube. And then sometimes we'll do a little guessing the SkyBlock level of whoever we're reviewing. Show only like their skills. Did bro get hype in 300 F7s? That is kind of wild to have fully scrolled hype that early. Let's see, how's trophy fishing looking? Let me posture check myself real quick. Wait, what? It says bronze hunter, but we clearly got full diamond. We had to pity obfuscated 3, bro. Oh man. That's a little bit yikes, dude. Oof. And karate, like, dang, we had some pretty bad luck. Vanille, 500. Yeah, this is pretty yikes. I mean, we got Moldfin early, but that's about the only good RNG we got here. Big pain. Big pain. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But again, if y'all are on YouTube, please make sure to subscribe. You have to subscribe to be able to chat, and you have to chat to be able to get chosen for a review. Same thing for Twitch, so make sure to follow on Twitch. I'm gonna snooze. Actually, we'll let the ad roll here in 5 minutes. There will be an ad in 5 minutes, by the way, just so you know, on Twitch. Heads up. Ad soon. But yeah, this is in-game Iron Man, the definition of legit. Fully maxed Rift, of course, except for the talismans. Those are a pain. But we already got 4 mil motes grinded out towards that. I got a ridiculous amount of essence, of course. I'm guessing we got everything maxed, except maybe help with the fairies, but that one is a bit of a pain. That one is a bit of a pain. We are not doing paid reviews. Please read the pinned comment. No paid reviews today. There's good resin. How's it going, bro? But yeah, I don't know how long ago they fixed the API, but I'm glad they did. because it does look nice. It is very nice. But W profile from AZM, is there anything I missed or any flexes I missed? Really, that's the only thing I imagine that we're missing here. Gonna go for secret die at some point? Nope. Want to see solo clearing streams from you? I did that when I was doing like bestiaries. I guess I didn't do secrets though. But I'm guessing that's it. What did we did a Twitch before that one, right? So I think we'll do a freebie YouTube, perhaps. Let me back this up and do active chatters for this one. But yeah, W profile from AZM. All right, boys, if y'all haven't typed, if you're on YouTube and you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send a message. Do not spam. If you spam, you get timed out. And then you don't get chosen. So just send one message. That's all you got to do. One message on YouTube. But yeah, again, this is crazy for Iron Man. Level 530 on Iron Man is kind of insane. Kind of insane. But if I just say spam, banned instantly. Nightbot tickles your toes. It's Jover. Around 8,500 hours. Good grief, man. And then people ask me to start an Iron Man. Pass. Turn on chat cooldown. I need to look up how to do that because I don't know. Because like I have the chat right here, right? And you know the settings are up here, but I don't see like it's not really a cooldown button. I mean, I have the moderation activity, but that just shows like whenever somebody bans someone, you know? If one of my mods bans someone, it tells me, basically. So, no, you can't check playtime. He just said it in the chat. All right, again, boys, send a message if you have it. Do not spam. I already said it. I'm timing people out. Get them out of here. Get them out. Wait for it. So this one is going to be YouTube. We'll do a Twitch one right after this. Yoink. Bang. Wait for it. All right. Let's see. Let's see, fellas. There's flashbang. Heck W. All right. I heard that liking the stream increases your odds, but I don't know if it's true or not. Just saying. Alrighty. I'm taking a drink, and then we're picking. I don't know why it's showing this, and then it's got 58 entries. That's kind of odd. I think it's just bugging out a little bit because I changed windows. Anyways, memed. Congratulations. What's your IGN, sir? What do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Put the names in a wheel. Do you know how long that would take? You have any idea how long that would take me? And then half the time I'd have to remove names of people that left the stream, and then no. Just let Nightbot do it. Just easier. Straight up. Straight up. What to say to get in? Literally anything. As long as it doesn't get you timed out. And as long as you don't spam it. Imagine he's AFK. Meme, say hi if you're here. Because if you've sent your IGN, it probably has too many numbers and it's just not like getting sent through YouTube. YouTube blocks stuff if it's just gibberish. Okay, there we go. He's here. He's here. Yoink. Bang. Meme TXD. All right, let's see. Wait for it. Yo, what's good, Zenergy? How many more hours till update? Just woke up and it's 3 p.m. Oh, man. Life of a streamer. For real. At max, it's supposed to be like 4 more hours, but they already started kicking people out like an hour ago. So usually they get it done like an hour or two after they start kicking people out. So I'm hoping that means we'll get it in the next hour, but we shall see. It was good, Nahan. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeet. Hit him with a refresh. Hit him with a refresh. All right, level 4, 33 on a 2-year-old profile. Okay, okay. Only missing 1 fairy soul for max XP from those, but look at all these skills, bro. Kind of clean. Any crazy XP? 700 mil enchanting. 250 mil combat, not too shabby. We got the Ancient Infernal. What is this helmet? The Blazing Crimson helmet skin. I don't know if I've seen that skin. Like that variation of it. It's kind of clean, low-key. Kind of clean. I respect it. Infernal Aurora as well. Okay, just Infernal on the helmet. We got Fiery on the rest. Okay. We got the Warden. Okay, so just for future reference. You want to have like all of your pieces close to the same level. So rather than just getting the Infernal on the helmet and then, you know, having Fiery 0 stars on the chestplate, legs, boots, it would have been better to do just like Fiery like 5-star on the whole set rather than just have Infernal on one piece, because the ability gets upgraded every time like you have Infernal, you know, like every time you upgrade the tier of your gear. So from like base, then hot, then burning, fiery, etc. But it only upgrades to the tier of your lowest piece of gear. So if, even though you have an Infernal helmet, this is still the fiery ability on it because the rest of your gear is fiery. So it would have been better overall if you just upgraded the whole set, unless you're just using the helmet with a different set and getting the ability that way. But yeah, generally you're gonna be better off upgrading the whole setup like together, same amount of stars and that sort of thing. But yeah, 6 hours of maintenance. Usually it doesn't take 6 hours. They always say 6 hours, but usually it doesn't take that long. But I wouldn't be shocked if it ends up taking a little longer this time, because to be fair, it is, you know, a pretty major thing updating versions. So does anyone care about Aurora's ability? I mean, that's fair. I'm not even sure what happens when you, like, what the difference between Fiery and Infernal ability is, but I just thought I'd point that out because it is a mechanic in the game, so it's good to know about. A lot of people don't know about that one. We do have Soul Eater on the Claymore, Time 3 on the Sting. What the heck, bro? I better see some crazy numbers on this this Tarantula Slayer, dude. Time 3 Sting is crazy. Okay, almost 1500 magical power, kind of cooking. Not missing anything too crazy. I mean, there's definitely talismans to get in here. Like, yeah, not having any of the rift ones. Do we have no rift progress? Is that what I'm about to see? I feel like that's what I'm about to see. Are we a rift hater? SMH. Hephaestus remedies on the Gregory. We don't have a Griffin. That's pretty rare to see at this level. No Griffin pet. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone at this level without a Griffin pet. That's kind of wild. That is a little bit wild. All right, how are we looking on skills? Pretty solid. I mean, definitely could do some more with powder, 100%. If you do more mining, I would definitely recommend doing the powder grind before doing anything else. Slugfish in 45, not bad. Still got a lot of golds to go, or like a lot of the bad ones left. I mean, like Soulfish, Skeleton, Moldfin, Karate, Vanille. Seems as if we've left the rough ones for last, but that's fair. That is fair. I mean, we do have Obfuscated 3, right? I think I did see that. Did we have Obfuscated 3? There's 2. Yeah, Obfuscated 3 and 108. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good RNG right there. Cat at 36. All right, chilling. F7s, we did almost 200. We do have our M7 comp, so we can use Claymore. Slayer-wise, oh yeah, almost 10 mil Spider XP. And 7 mil Rev XP. So very clean. Fellow Slayer Enjoyer, W Mans. 31 minion slots. Getting that last one's ridiculously expensive, so we won't worry about that. Pretty solid on Bestiary, 256. Could definitely, like, I'm sure there's a few things in here that are pretty chill. Like gravel skeletons wouldn't be bad to do, but not like we need it. We got plenty of combat XP. Collections wise, looking pretty solid. Chili peppers missing. What's the other one? It's probably, I would have thought one of the new farming ones, but
As a
doesn't seem
child,
like it.
I
Maybe
yearned
it's
for the
like
mine.
tungsten or something. No, it is, yeah, Hemo Vibe. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is also fair. BearyyWins with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Please address 13.5 bill net worth at level 433. Yeah, it is a little bit low on the net worth. That is true. But, I mean, if you're just pushing for SkyBlock levels or you're pushing for one particular grind, which, I mean, I guess we can't be since we've got skill average 50. But, I mean, it happens. It happens. You know, maybe he spent all his money. I mean, he's got really good minion slots. So minion slots are expensive and they don't count for net worth. So that takes a lot of money. Maybe he's got like a go-to composter or something as well, you know? Like it happens. Yo, Cal with a sub as well. Thank you. Again, boys, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 32K. Let's go. We're on YouTube or Twitch. This is a YouTube profile, and then we'll do a Twitch one after this. But yeah, no Griffin. That is also kind of wild. We do have max rep for both factions. That is crazy. That is pretty crazy. With like one fiery and one infernal comp, but max rep on both. Fair enough. Really good moats. Okay, we have done Rift, but we're missing all the talismans from Mirrorverse. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Max rep with 0 comps. I mean, just doing dailies. There's a lot of good dailies that you can do, like aside from just the base quests and stuff. To be fair, it's like he's going for XP, but not at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. It is a little interesting. I mean, I respect it. Level 433, 2-year-old profile. Definitely, again, we are definitely a bit low on the net worth. But if you're, you know, constantly investing in updates, I've been at 50 bill net worth for like a year because I save up 5 mil, spend it on dyes or skins or updates, and then the price of those things go down, and then I end up at the same net worth. So that has been the case for me a lot. So it's very possible that the same thing happened to him as well. But it's loading miscellaneous. There's not really anything important in here, to be fair. So any flexes that I missed or any questions or anything? Because I mean, again, level 433, I imagine we know how to play at this point. But yeah, the net worth is a little bit low for sure. Anybody know how long SkyBlock will be down? Nope. Check the pinned comment for the status. 4 hours to go is the prediction. Because it started at 8 a.m., which was 2 hours ago. So 4 more hours left in the 6-hour prediction. Thank you, sir. What Slayer's good to get into? I mean, starting off Revs. Rev 8 is very important, just progression-wise. So highly recommend checking in on that. Let's see. Do this one. All right, chat. It is time for a Twitch review. So if you're on YouTube, check out the Twitch. Let me see if Nightbot will wake up today. Probably not. Probably not. Rev makes negative money. That is true. However, it is very worth it because you get Reaper Mask and you get the wands out of it, which is very helpful. But holy cow, we've gotten like so many new people coming in today. Kind of crazy. We just hit 2.1k followers on Twitch. Appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. And we are at 78 likes on YouTube as well. Let's go. Thank you guys for liking the stream. How many subs are we at? YouTube-wise. Okay, let's see. Nightbot's starting to wake up a little bit. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, make sure to send a message so that Nightbot knows that you're here. Well, let's take a look-see. Almost. Dang. We've gained like 150 subs on YouTube today. That's wild. That's actually wild. But let's see. Appreciate all the follows, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, we got 26 entries. Can we get up to 30? I think we can. I think we get up to 30. He's always asleep. Yeah, bro likes to sleep on the job, man. That's just how he is. That's just how he is. All right, 32 entries. Let's see who we got. Boom. Yo, Joe. Congratulations. What's your IGN, bro? What do we got? What do we got? MLG plush. You know what? Valid. Valid. MLG Jake's plushie. For real, for real. Boom. Yo, that's a cool skin. That's kind of clean. Very clean, very clean. All right, 6-year-old profile. 34 billion coin net worth at level 476. Got a little bit of XP to get hunting and farming wise. But other than that, everything maxed. Just got to buy the pets for taming. So chilling on all that. We do have the Gill Splash chilling in here as well. Bloodshot on the Gill Splash belt. Wow. Okay, valid. Valid. Festive on the Magma Lord gear. We do also have the very nice Sentinel Warden helmet skin. Very clean helmet. Fiery Crimson helmet with Infernal. So again, that mechanic I was talking about earlier with the ability. The ability on the gear only applies for the lowest tier armor piece that you're using. So even though you have 3 pieces of Infernal, the ability on your armor set is the fiery ability because you have 1 Fiery Crimson helmet. So it applies to whatever the lowest level thing you have is. So if you do actively use this while you're grinding with Crimson, then you're definitely going to want to upgrade it to Infernal so that you can get the full ability on your set, because the Crimson Fiery to Infernal difference is actually pretty huge, because you get like 100% damage increase once you get 10 stacks with a full Infernal set. So it goes kind of crazy if you can get up to that. So definitely would prioritize doing that if you're worried about doing some melee stuff, which we are getting Guardian Slayer later this year. So that's good. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's relatively, I don't know, I guess it's been a little bit. I think it was with Foraging update when they changed all the attributes and stuff that they did that, but no paid reviews isn't ideal for money. That's true, but it's not always about the money. Sometimes it's about the subs. Need sub count go up, bro. For real, for real. We got the Legion. 3 Master Stars on Necron. We do have Superior Dragon with the Superior Drake helmet. Clean. Very clean. With the Armor of Devon as well. And a second Necron set. Okay. Also got the Storm Gear. 5 Master Stars on this. I imagine we're an LCM gamer. Fiery Aurora as well. Okay, let's see. We got the Scylla Ultwise 5. There's Kime 4 with the left click hype. And then Kime 3 Dayblade. Fatal Tempo Term. Okay, you don't see Fatal Tempo too often. Inferno Katana. Kime Dagger. Swarm Dagger. And Swarm Dagger with another Kime Dagger. Dang. So we got 2 of each dagger. Goodness sakes, man. I respect it. 1500 MP. Kind of cooking on that. Anything crazy we're missing? We are missing an enrichment. So a lot of people don't know this as well. But you can actually... Okay, never mind. He doesn't have it on there. But, you can see it right here. You can actually put an enrichment on your special gear. Your special hat accessories. So that is an option. But I'm curious, what are we missing? The, is it Anguish? Because I think this gives... I don't know. Does it give 3 at base or is it 3.5 at base? I don't know. We're missing a... Maybe it's this one. Can you put one on Book of Progression? I think you can put that on there now. I can't remember. I think you can put an enrichment on Book of Progression. You just can't recom it. Unless I'm tripping, which is possible. So I think that's a thing. That's probably what it's picking up. Because we've got Magic Find on everything else. Yeah. Everything else that should have it. Yeah. So I think that's what it is. I think it's just the Book of Progression that you're missing an accessory on or enrichment on. Otherwise, looking pretty solid. We don't have anything with Shady, which, I mean, now is the best time that there's ever been to go for Seal of the Family because it's just so much cheaper than it used to be. So definitely recommend doing that. Tiny Dancer, that one is a pain, so that's fair. Hocus Pocus Cypher is one of those items that's much cheaper now, so definitely a good idea to go for that one. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know. But yeah, we're very close to level 500. So probably won't take too long to reach that, especially after this update. We'll have all the new items to museum and stuff. From Australia, oh yeah, I got you then. Yeah, trying to do dance room in Australia is yikes. That is yikes. Okay, I got you, Flame. Still want Raven Guard though? Same, bro. I hope we get Raven Guard like in the next couple months would be cool. Because that game looks fire.
Child, I yearned for the
But yo, Day with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Y'all gonna make me buy a skin later? That was gonna happen today? Remind me, boys, because I will probably forget that I need to buy those dyes later once the game's open. I won't do it immediately, but we'll do it before I end stream if I don't forget. We do have Flying Fish, Armadillo, Enderman, Griffin, like all these fancy pets with all their fancy skins. Very clean. G-Drag. Very nice. And we do have second G-Drag that we're leveling right now. Combat XP boost on that bad boy. Very clean. So yeah, level 200 with Minos Relic on there. Very nice, very nice. We do have the E-Drag with his fancy skin as well. So yeah, one big thing you can do for SkyBlock XP and for Magic Find is just getting these pets to level 100 or to max level for the dragons, because they do give pet score for hitting max level on them, and that can of course, you know, increase how much Magic Find you get. So right now we're getting 11, but if you get up to 450, then you'll be getting another extra 1 Magic Find for all that time and effort that you put in. Totally worth it. Let's go. Min-maxing. You'll love to see it. How's skills looking? Take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Praying Raven Guarder's Peak. Yeah, I mean, generally I don't like PvP stuff, but I think it'll be alright. I mean, I feel like it's Hypixel's take on a extraction shooter, right? Is what it seems like. So I think it'll be fun. Stay hydrated, fellas. Hold up. I'm going to clean off my glasses real quick. How we looking down here? Powder-wise, 5 mil, 10 mil, 6 mil. Okay, so I could definitely do some more work with powder. Powder's actually really good for SkyBlock levels. I'm not sure if your goal is to hit level 500 or what the next like big thing you're wanting to do is, but powder is very good for SkyBlock XP if you're wanting to do that. And of course, now we're going to have a lot of stuff to do with Vanguards for the next little bit with the update stuff. So if you're wanting to go for all that, then definitely powder grinding would be a step in the right direction. How's trophy fishing looking? Pretty solid, pretty solid. Slug fishing 55 is pretty nice. But yeah, that's just for an extra talisman, not the biggest deal in the world. Had a 50. Oh my goodness. 3.6 thousand F7 comps with an extra like 1.6 thousand frag runs on top of that. Goodness sakes, man. Stranded's crazy. I tried it, not a fan. After like 100 hours, it got boring. I'll probably try it out for a little bit after this update, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe make a short series on it. And M7, we do have 161 M7 comps to get us up to Cata 50. So kind of cooking on that. House Slayer's looking. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sorry, I have better PB after 3K F7s. I mean, F7 Party Finder is always F7 Party Finder, you know. Can't wait to meet her pendant. Good luck, dude. Fun times. Bro, I don't know why it's taking so long for it to load anything right now. Probably a lot of people looking at SkyCrypt at the moment, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Slayers. Only thing missing is Blaze. And we have 2.5 mil Rev XP. Valid. So we do have a little bit of Blaze to go. How's minions looking? 13 away from the next slot. And that is all Red Sand and Tarantula. And Inferno. I was gonna say there's gotta be something missing here. It's Inferno. So not too far off. I mean, this is 7. And then there's, you know, another 7 from this one. So not far away from max minion slots. Of course, Inferno is very expensive, but you know, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. But very close to another Beast Area milestone, which would be a great way to level one of those pets if you wanted to get a little more pet score. So Gravel Skeletons, Rain Slimes, of course, very easy to do. Brood Mother is another one. that getting the first few levels on isn't bad at all. Let's see. I mean, you could do the private island stuff. For slimes, you have to build below Y30, I think it is, or Y20, one of those, for them to be able to spawn. So they only spawn at low Y levels. So could do that to try and get those to spawn. There's also some Crystal Hollows fishing you could do, because we haven't unlocked most of these guys, so that'd be a good thing. But yeah, Beastari's not the biggest deal in the world. How about Crimson Isle? Thank you for the blessed use. Appreciate it. But yeah, Nightbot is randomly choosing from chats. So this one is from Twitch. So we're going to choose from YouTube chat the next time. And then we'll go back to Twitch chat. That is the plan. Would you ever play another MMO? You'll see soon enough. You'll see soon enough. But we do have Mage Rep at 30,000. Goodness sakes. I would definitely recommend swapping the Barb. At least, you know, for your first comps of the day, for your first like Infernal comp of the day, so you can get the rep for that on the right faction, and then you can swap back to Mage and buy your keys. You don't lose rep in the other faction whenever you swap now, so that's kind of nice. That is wild fish, wild, bro. But let's see what else we got in here. We'll check Rift in a moment if it'll ever load. Yo, Rad with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you're on YouTube, please make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 32K subs. And also on Twitch, hit that follow button. We just hit 2K followers the other day. So kind of cooking. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dyslexis. Got no idea, bro. What is that? Stay hydrated, boys. All right, Rift, 43 out of 52 Enigma Souls. We do have full time charms. Miss a few McGrubbers burgers, but again, not that big a deal. Kind of chilling, dude. He's kind of chilling. Low key. I mean, honestly, doing all this Rift stuff again on Australian ping. By the way, he did Vamp Slayer on Australian ping. He did everything except for was it Tiny Dancer? Was that the only thing missing? I think that was it. Yeah, everything except for Tiny Dancer. So even on Australian ping, you can get Melody's hair. You can do Vamp Slayer. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. It's literally possible. You can see it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. But W profile. Anything I missed? Any questions? I feel like you know what you're doing. Pretty well. Man knows what he's doing. Appreciate it, Swayam. But let's go. I mean, a good money method for starting out Racer is always hunting. Hunting makes bank these days, and it doesn't take long to get into. So that's a good one. Just love dungeons and fishing. I mean, I can tell. Man loves his F7s. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, dude, keep up the grind. W profile. All right, boys. We are going to pick somebody from YouTube chat now. So if you are on YouTube and you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send a message so that YouTube knows you're here. Smile. And then we're gonna randomly pick one. Please do not spam. If you spam, I gotta time you out and then you don't get picked. That's just how it works. So don't spam. Por favor. Wait for it. Wait for it. When I'm getting mod, ban that guy. Ban him. Get him out of here. But this one is YouTube. YouTube chat for this one. We'll do Twitch chat again after this one. We just did Twitch chat for the last one. And we're at 106 entries. Good grief. So 106 entries, which means 106 people are typing here and they have subscribed. So you have profiles and YouTube accounts. But you know what I'm seeing right here? We only have 87 likes. So what the heck, man? 110 people are able to type in the chat but not like the stream. I see how it is. I see how it is. But Yuma with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. 97 likes. Can we get it to 100? 3 more likes and I'll roll it. 3 more likes and I'll roll it. Do it. I believe. There we go. 102. Send it. All right. Darman, congratulations. What's your IGN, bro? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What do we got? What does we got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Must be a long IGN. Wow, look how long it took Nightbot to like acknowledge that somebody won the giveaway. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? If SkyCrypt loads. They're having a time, bro. There's so many people pulling up SkyCrypt right now because they can't play. They're just staring at their profiles longingly. They're like, man, my rev is so close to level 9. I could be grinding that right now if the game was open. Sad. Depression. Okay. What do we got here? 1K magic power. It's a little sneak peek. Level 264 on a year-old profile. We are missing some fairy souls, so I would definitely recommend doing that. But not bad so far. I mean, what is that helmet? That's a Reaper Mask helmet. That's pretty fancy. On the mineral gear? Wait, what are we doing that we're using Reaper Mask and mineral gear? Hold up. What in tarnation? Yo, let's go, Flame. Crazy. All right, thank you, Fred. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good one, man. What else we got in here? We do have Goldor with a Spirit Mask. We got Necron as well. Some Master Stars on that. Burning Crimson with Primordial Helmet. Clean. Atom Split. We do have a Term. Duplex 5 and 5 Master Stars. Estrella as well. Giant Sword and Halberd. Clean. And again, let's look at the magical power. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It looks cool. I mean, that's valid. That's a valid reason to wear it. New meta, bro. You don't know the strats? My bad. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're just trying to out-heal the heat in, like, the YoG area, right? That's the strats. For real, for real. Staring at SkyCrypt is how we get the shaking and sweating and itching to stop during these trying times. True. True, dude. Almost 1100 magical power. Okay, we are missing some enrichments. I mean, you know, it's kind of expected at this point, but this is kind of the spot where you want to start investing in enrichments because having that extra magical power, or not magical power, magic find and like sea creature chance and all that other stuff is very, very helpful with how many talismans you've got at legendary and above. It'll start to actually have a pretty massive impact. So definitely recommend starting to do some enrichments. Pets wise, we do have an Ender Drag. Okay, not a crazy pets menu, which is fair. The pets we do have are the ones that are pretty useful. So that is valid. Of course, G-Drag would be the next big thing, I would say. Definitely going to want a G-Drag at this point. I mean, we've got Hype, we've got Term, we got a really good Term. So highly recommend going for G-Drag at this point, and then you'll be chilling on the Dugan's grind, which, I mean, we have combat 60. I'm curious to see how much dungeons we've done. Definitely could do some Mithril Powder grinding. How's trophy fishing looking? We're at bronze. Okay, nothing crazy in here. Yeah, no diamonds yet, so that's fair. Dungeons. Kata 45. Okay. Kata 45 without G-Drag is a little crazy. I won't lie. I will not lie. Yo, darling, with the posture check. All right, I got you. I got you. But check the pinned comment if you're curious on update progress, by the way. We are doing reviews by Nightbot randomly picking people from chat, just so you know. Missing one talisman upgrade according to SkyCrypt is probably the Supreme Voters badge, if I had to gamble. 5 admins on SkyBlock right now. Yo. They have increased the number. I play tank. Okay, that's fair. I mean, using Baby Yeti as tank, that is fair. That is fair. It's nice to have G-Drag for clear, but... and then swap to, like, whenever the boss spawns in boss room, you can swap to Yeti, but it's all good. You're chilling then. As tank, you're chilling. Let's see if Slayers will load. Let's see if it'll happen. My gold hunter on trophy fish, but with the update today, is it also bringing the lower Kudra pet perks like trophy fish buff on rare? Yes, the trophy fish buff is now on uncommon actually. So when you get uncommon Kudra, you'll have the trophy fish buff. So that's a really nice change. We have pretty good Slayers. I mean, we've done Spider and Zombie up to level 9. Getting Spin and E-Man is a pain. I mean, since you're able to do E-Man, I would definitely prioritize getting that up to level 9 as your next Slayer grind. But after that, Spins for sure. Yo, Leonardo with a sub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to subscribe, fellas. Make sure to do it. How are we doing on minions? Okay, 27 slots. All right, we got some work to do here. For sure. 37 away from the next minion slot. Cave Spider. Boom. Sunflower. Clay, also very cheap to level. Could definitely get like sand. Sand is very cheap. Hardstone, also cheap until you get up to like the really like concentrated stone variations. Iron isn't bad. Coal, glowstone, gravel, lapis, diamond. You know, definitely could get to your next minion slot for pretty cheap. I would say, 100%. So definitely craft cave spider. Probably level up Ghast as well, and that'll help a bit. So I would say definitely can get your next minion slot like for very, very cheap. I mean, you got 300 mil in the purse. You could probably spend like 15 mil of that to get your next slot. Maybe less. Probably less than that, honestly. Honestly, less. Bestiary wise, looking pretty good. 192. Some easy bestiaries, of course. Gravel skeletons. Been saying that one a lot today. Mushroom cows is also another one. But, I mean, your combat 60. Only reason to do this would be for, you know, just general XP and also to level up some pets if you wanted to. So not a bad idea if you do go for G-Drag soon to have some bestiaries waiting to claim for when you get them to go ahead and level them up really quickly. We won't worry about collections. Let's just skip to Crimson Isle. Pretty solid. 7.3k rep. Not bad. Getting close to that fiery unlock. And yeah, we haven't done Rift. I kind of knew this. We didn't have any Vamp Slayer progress, so kind of figured that's the case. Mirrorverse is hard, especially around high ping. So I respect it. But, you know, it is a lot of tile spins that you unlock from it. And not all of them have to be, you know, difficult stuff. So just doing like Mirrorverse, usually Dance Room is unlocked, honestly. You don't generally, like, you'll have to find a non-bugged lobby to be able to get the Tiny Dancer Talisman, but usually you don't have to even do the dance room because a lot of times the room is just bugged and you can just walk through the floor or drop through the floor and be fine. But the other talismans are very easy to get, you know, like the parkour ones, and the there's one with like the puzzle room where you do the last puzzle in the room and you get a talisman for that. So definitely want to get those other two talismans because they're very chill. Although we may actually already have those. I didn't really pay attention. On 400 ping, yeah. So not doing Dance Room is fine. But like the other Mirrorverse stuff is not difficult at all, even on high ping. So would definitely recommend doing that. 10 people in SkyBlock now? Hold up. What are they up to in here? What are they up to? It's getting close, surely. Surely it's getting close. Gonna leave that launched there. What was I trying to look at? Accessories? Yeah. Because yeah, we're missing like Test Bucket is easy to get, and the Miniaturized 2B later. Those two are easy to get from Mirrorverse without having to go too crazy. So that's the ones I'm talking about. But yeah, W profile. We're very combat focused, so you know, if you are wanting to get into other stuff, like I would definitely recommend go for foraging before the next foraging island comes out if you're interested in playing on it. But you know, it's really just up to you. As long as you're having a good time, you know, if you're hitting your goals, having a good time, it's definitely, you know, worth doing. So if you really hate foraging, you know, don't force yourself to do it. Just have fun, man. Just have fun. So W profile. But yeah, any questions or any flexes I missed before we go on to the next one? Yo, what's good, TNT? How's it going, bro? Check the pinned comment if you're curious about update stuff. Because that is the status is on that page. Yo, what's good, Loopy? How's it going, man? Yeah, carpentry and alchemy are pretty free. That is true. Currently work on E-Man 9. Got you. Yeah, that's a good step. For sure. So, valid. Very valid. But yeah, clean profile. All right, let's do a Twitch one. So this review will be on Twitch. So if you guys have not sent a message in the Twitch chat yet, make sure to send one. If you haven't said anything in the last 5 minutes. If you're on YouTube, check out the Twitch. There's a link in the description, or I'm going to try and get the link to show up. Sometimes Nightbot's a little delayed because that's how he is. That's how he is. But yeah, make sure to follow the Twitch. Let's go, dude. 106 likes on the stream. That's kind of crazy on YouTube. That is kind of crazy. How many subs we got on YouTube, by the way? We just hit, let's see. On Twitch, we just hit 2.1k followers. Huge. On YouTube, we just hit 31,375 subs. Getting close to that 32k. Let's go. All right. Here we go. 63 entries. Let's see. Can we get to 70? I think it's doable. Stay hydrated, fellas. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold up. Yep. Yep. There it is. We're good. All right, 70 entries. Spin the wheel. Bang. Bubba. Let's go. Huge. Guild member win. Let's go. Let's see if I can remember how to spell the IGN. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Is there an underscore somewhere weird? Maybe not. Maybe SkyCrypt's just loading forever. Maintenance started 2.5 hours ago. So it's been a little bit. We're almost halfway through. In theory. Same as Twitch. Alright, yeah. User not found. Hold up. Holder L's. Yeah. Let me just do of Dedoy. Dedoy. Spell it right, and then it might work. It's crazy how that happened. Crazy how that happens. If y'all like background music, by the way, check it out. There's links in the description. Just saying. Somebody cool wrote it themselves. Aha, aha. W skin. I respect it. We do have level 443 on a 3-year-old profile. Only 3 fairy souls away from max XP on those, which is nice. Go Podo with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too terribly. But let's go. Make sure to subscribe, fellas. What else we got? 20 bill net worth. How's this crown looking? 237 mil coins consumed. Infernal Crimson. Very nice. Got Legion on the whole drip. With a perfect opal and flawless onyx on there. Sorrow helmet. That is a cool Sorrow helmet. I like the samurai. Magma Lord as well. Bobbin Time 3 on here. Huge. We also have the Armor of Devon. Kind of cooking. Glossy Mineral. Neat. Very neat. Yeah, look at this. Pretty nice wardrobe going on in here. I respect it. We got the Sting with Swarm 5. Alt-wise Hype. Got the Claymore with Swarm 5. Atom Split. Soul Eater Term and Duplex Term. Soul Eater has 4 Master Stars on it. Very clean. Halberd and Kime 3 on the Dayblade as well. Very nice. How's Magic Power looking? Let's take a look-see. Ignore Blaze Slayer. I'm trying. Okay, okay. We might not be able to ignore it, but maybe we'll help out. Wink, wink. 6 people on SkyBlock. Okay, they had 10 a minute ago. So they knocked it down by 4. I wonder what those 4 are doing. I'm curious. But yeah, there should be about 3 hours left of downtime. Listen to Upside pretty regularly. Yo, let's go. 1600 magical power. All right, I don't know why it still thinks these stack. You are missing an enrichment, though. So these do not stack, but you can put an enrichment on them. So make sure to put an enrichment on one of those. For sure. What else? Let's see. Anything crazy that we're missing in here? I don't think so. I mean, there's the Master Skulls, but those are a little bit pricey. So that's fair. Bioanalysis, that's just, you know, bit of those. 2 IQ points. Okay, how are we missing this one? Hold up. How are we missing that one? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. We haven't done the Rift Mountaintop yet? What's going on here? What's going on here? Didn't focus Slayers and Crimson Isle. I was more worried about money and getting rep. That's fair. That's fair. All right, then. But yeah, that's not Crimson Isles though. Those are what are they called? Rift Mountaintop. That's some shenanigans up there. We do have remedies on the G-Drag. We are leveling a blue whale pet as well. Okay, they got some fancy skins in here too. Pretty fancy. That's a cool Enderman skin. I like it. What is this? That's a Jerry skin? Is that like Mummy Jerry? Okay, I think I remember that. Baby penguin pet. Spooky wither skeleton, whatever this Yeti is. Working on Vamps before, then got busy with other stuff, then forgot how to do Vamps. That's fair. That is fair. I did mage rep very fast, then did barb rep and lost all my mage rep. Bro, what? Nani? Nani? Let's skip skills. How long ago was this? Because that's not how it works anymore. Okay, so we're really good on gemstone powder. Could definitely do some more mithril powder. If you do some powder grinding at some point, definitely prioritize mithril, but got a little bit of glaciite in there as well. Dungeons looking pretty good. Cat of 43. 60 F7 comps. 1 M7 comp. All right. Nothing too crazy in here. House Slayers. So we're working on Blaze. Blaze level 4 right now. And we're at Vamp 3. Okay. So Blaze level 4. We haven't gotten our first T4 comp. So we're working on T3s. I mean, I guess you're at T2 daggers, right? I mean, doing T4s at T2 daggers is very difficult. So if you want to just keep running T3s, that's valid. Close to 31st minion slot, though. Skeleton, definitely do that. T11 skeleton, that'll leave you with only 7 more to go. Could do spider, that'll leave 6. I mean, could do the pelt ones. But ice and quartz and red sand, those are all pretty chill. So, I mean, very close to next minion slot. Not expensive to get at all. Yo, Mole, what's up? Appreciate it. Don't think my daggers are fully where they can be, but I was like 30 mil to 50 mil HP left on the T4. Okay, hold up. Let me look at the daggers then. Where are those at? Guess they're not legendary, huh? Where are the daggers at? Are they down here? Okay, yeah. So we don't even have them reconned, first off. I don't think Suspicious is the strat. Maybe at this level. I mean, generally you want Fabled, though. We got Sharp 6. Okay. Number 1. Please put Hot Potato Books. That'll help a lot. At least Hot Potato Books. That'll be a very big help. Yo, thank you, Fatty. Is that how I pronounce it? I feel bad saying that. I may have just totally mispronounced that. But I appreciate it, bro. That's correct. Okay, cool. Cool. Forgot about potato books. All right, put potato books. That'll help big time. Because that's going to boost your damage up. Like, I mean, if you put Fumings, that's going to be 30 extra base damage, which is going to help a ton. So definitely do that. And then, yeah, that should help a lot. I mean, Smoldering, of course, is a big enchant for these, but that's going to be a very big deal. Is getting the potato books. Number 1. Other than that, let's just skip to Crimson Isle. We won't worry about Bestiary. Almost max on Barb Rep, and then you'll be done. Clean, dude. Very clean. Rift, yeah, I mean, again, we still got to do Vampires, so... Vampires is kind of just like whenever you don't have anything else to do with the mayors or anything, then you go for that. So I just wait till there's a mayor that you don't like if Foxy gets elected or something, then maybe go for it then. But dang, that's a lot of Zealot kills, bro. Good grief. Valid. Anything I missed? Because bro's kind of cooking. How are the SkyBlock withdrawals going? They're pretty rough, man. Pretty rough. Pretty rough times. Do 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 do. But yeah, clean profile. So how we're doing reviews is we're doing one on Twitch and then we're doing one on YouTube, and Nightbot is randomly picking from people who have talked in the last 5 minutes. So we'll do one on YouTube here in a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that's everything, right? I mean, Blaze Slayer, what's our magical power? I mean, yeah, your magical power is fine. So, using the G-Drag with remedies especially. Yeah, I'd say main thing is that what magical power are we using though? We're on Hurtful, yeah. So you're good. You prefer when people watch on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, I think I get more from like YouTube memberships than I do from Twitch subs. I'm not totally sure. It depends, you know, of course, on which tier membership, of course. But like, I think it's a bigger percentage. But like Twitch wise, I get more for people watching on Twitch from like the ad revenue. So ad revenue is better on Twitch, but memberships are better on YouTube. So it kind of works out that like, I mean, I get more gifteds on Twitch, so people watch on Twitch more because they don't have ads. So then I get paid more in general, I think, just because of that. So yeah, I get more pennies from ad revenue on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Heck, W. But all right, W profile from Bubba. Appreciate it, man. All right, next one is from YouTube chat. So if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to send a message. If you haven't in the last 5 minutes, please do not spam. I don't have to time people out, but I'm going to go use the restroom while you guys do that. So make the entries number go crazy, dude. Make it go crazy. Thought I was gonna sneeze. It still might happen. Scalping News has a version change message. Yo! Is the API updated? Hold up. Is there stuff in Cowshed? Is there stuff in Cowshed? I guess we wouldn't really know anything new, to be fair. Low key. Alright. Who we got? Is there a problem? Okay, I thought it was like, is the real problem? But no, is there a problem? First try. What's your IGN, man? Congratulations. All right, hold up. I'm AFK. That's cap. I don't know what you mean. 7 people playing. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me know if the number spikes, fellas. All right, Rat Void. That is a W name. W name. All right, what's the skin looking like? Interesting. Interesting. What's the cape? Pancake cape. That's the second time we've seen the pancake cape. Huge. Huge 6-year-old profile, level 466. 241 fairy souls. Alright, 39 bill net worth. Actually, 42 bill net worth. Kind of cooking. Gold hunter gear looking pretty clean. We do have the gill splash setup as well. Not too shabby. Look at all these equipments. Or armor sets. How's the helmet? 1 bill crown. Cinema. Cinema. Craziness. Let him cook. One day you will review me once more, perhaps. Perhaps it will happen. Infernal gear as well. Full Hab Tactics 5. Dude, that's clean. Yo, Leon with the sub as well. Thank you. Let's go again, boys. Make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 32K. Ult-wise 5. Okay. Time 5 on the Atom Split. Time 5 Death Ripper Dagger. Dude. Fatal Tempo Flay. Time 5 Pyro Chaos. Time 5 Sting. Good grief, man. Duplex Term. Duplex Last Breath. Time 5 Dayblade. Good grief. Yeah, my man's going ham. It's going ham. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, what did I say about spam? What did I say? Alright, there we go. Almost 1900 magical power. Okay. No magic find enrichments missing. Dude. Might be the best profile I've reviewed all day. It could be. This is cinema. This is cinema. And yes, so you can put an enrichment on the Book of Progression. I wasn't sure if I was making that up earlier or not. But I wasn't. Let's go. How's pets looking? Holy cow. Look at this. Every single pet in the menu is max level. Except for the ones that, you know, are duplicates. But they don't count. This is cinema. This is high-key cinema. High-key cinema. Look at all those mythics. Holy smokes. Alright. Looks like we're trophy fishing right now. Okay, so we'll have to see what that is. We got the Glacial Divan's Drill. Okay, usually I see Lustrous. So Glacial is a little bit different. I respect it. Really nice. Oh my goodness. What? What the crud? 116 million Glaciate powder? Brother. How many corpses? Brother. How many shattered lockets? It's gotta be crazy. It's gotta be crazy. If you're curious about update stuff, check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. But dude, 0 lockets? Are you serious? There's no way. 245 and man got 0 lockets? Oh no, that's so bad. People should start opening Umber and Tungsten corpses. They will now. They're going to now. Gotta get 100 of each. And they're actually worth it. They're actually making the Tungsten and Umber corpses like worth opening. So they really weren't worth doing before, but now they're gonna be worth it. Dungeons, Kata 51. I can't believe that though. 245 with no locket is crazy. 2,000 F7s. 1,000 M7s. All Slayers maxed with 20 million Spider Slayer. 10,000 T5 kills exactly. Dude. Goodness sakes. What they changed about Umber and Tungsten corpses, they just like changed a bunch of the drop weights around, so you're more likely to get stuff that's worth money, basically. So that is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Just worth for the new milestones? Well, I mean that, but also again, they are changing the loot pool a little bit, so it's going to be better. Stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, we're also, like, we have enough XP for forging 53 or 54 even. It's just getting probably the unlocks from Agatha's shop, which isn't too ridiculously expensive. So that would be a good thing to do at some point. 21 minion slots or 21 uniques away from the next minion slot. It's going to be a little bit rough. I mean, you can make Inferno minion and like Red Sand, just like the low level ones. And that would help out a little bit. But yeah, 21's going to be a little bit pricey to do. Maintenance is still going on at the moment. 10 admins are now on SkyBlock. Okay. So it was like 1, and then it went up to like 5, and then it was 10, and then it was 7, and now it's back to 10. Interesting. Hopefully it's about ready. But 315 bestiary levels. Bro's cooking. Just go to collections, or let's skip. Actually, I do want to see boss collections real quick. Yeah, Skycrypt's starting to take a little bit to load. Starting to get slow. Given the Heart of the Forestry, yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal right now. We'll look at it. Start looking at it when it becomes a little more important. It's just not really that important in the current state of the game. Okay, yeah, just like, what the heck? 4,000 boss collection on Necron is wild. Holy smokes. Yeah, 12.9k mage rep, and we're working on Barb now. Yup. Rift. 2 Enigma souls missing. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. W profile, man. Working on the garden chips. Those are a grind, for sure. But yeah, clean profile, dude. That was a lot of F7 runs. And a lot of Tarantula Slayer. So I respect it. But yeah, any flexes I missed or any questions? Huge, dude. But SkyBlock is not open yet, no. Not quite yet. We're working on it. Or they're working on it. But hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. I'm down 400 mil from tungsten and umber corpses. Oh, man. Yikes. But, yeah. Not too shabby. All right, Twitch. Start yapping, because you're up next. If you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes on Twitch, make sure to send a message. It'll be open in 3 hours. It'll probably be before then. But yeah, at the latest 3 hours. Profile's better than mine for sure. Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. I respect it. Alrighty, let's see what we got over on Twitch. What do we got? We got a stretch first off. Sheesh. Goodness sakes. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old for real. Are we now changing back to full Crimson and tactics for Slayer and Crown of Avarice Legion for Diana? I mean, I still run full Hab tactics with Crown of Avarice for Slayers personally, but it's not like not the craziest. I'm 25. My bad. My bad. I don't know. I feel old sometimes. I think I need to stretch in the morning before I stream, probably. Stretch a little bit instead of going from laying in bed to sitting down for the next 5 hours, you know? Probably would be better. But let's see what we got. Yeet. Sigma Shadow Tim. Congratulations. What's your IGN, bro? What's the IGN? Shadow Tim. All right, let's see. Oh, almost spelled it wrong. Almost. Yoink. All right. He is a shadow. I respect it. 3 years old with 197 out of 267 fairy souls. Okay. Not a bad spot to be at. Definitely could do more fairy souls, but all the skills are vibing right now. There's a lot of taming XP. Kind of chilling. We do have Helianthus with a second Helianthus. Okay, so we have Manted and Mossy Helianthus gear. very clean with Burning Crimson. Got Storm, we got the Divine. Like, we got a pretty nice wardrobe in here. Final Destination. Could definitely get more kills on that if we're struggling with E-Man. But I imagine with Burning Crimson, we might be able to do it with just that. We do have a Hasty Turn with Soul Eater 5. Ult-wise on the Hyperion. Dayblade with Soul Eater 5. Almost 1k magical power. So that's generally where I recommend being whenever you do get a Hyperion. So pretty solid. We do have the Rose Drag as well. Level 200 Rose Drag. Not too shabby. Did we have a term? I wasn't paying attention. We do, yes. Soul Eater 5 on the term. So kind of chilling on that. How's skills looking? Let's take a look-see. Could definitely do some more powder. How's fishing? Silver Hunter. Obfuscated 2 in 26 is kind of nice. Golden Fish in 43. Okay. I see you. I see you. Fully working on farming, then we'll go for combat. Okay, got you, got you. That is fair, that is fair. I mean, we've got Kata 37 already, so we've done a little bit of combat stuff. 350 F7 comps. We do have one M6, that's our highest floor comp. How we doing on Slayers? Okay, I would recommend getting Zombie level 8, for sure. Because first off, it doesn't take long. Second off, the perk is really nice. And that's pretty much the only two reasons. But minions are bad. Uh-oh. At least we got a heads up. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? 24 minion slots. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. At least you know the minions are bad. But we should probably do something about that. We should probably do something about that. I mean, 40 away from the next minion slot. I think you could get to at least 22 slots with probably 20 mil. You could get the next like 3 slots with 20 mil. Which, I mean, you're actually with the bonus slot, you're at 24. So you get to 27 with 20 mil. Magma Cube leveling, get the cow, sunflower, rabbit. Like, just leveling most of the ones that you haven't unlocked at all to level 5 will be crazy. But, like, getting all these up to level 11. Hardstone, Endstone, gravel, quartz, iron, ice. You know, there's a lot of these that'll be very cheap to get. So I would definitely do something about that. Got a bill bank. What should I spend most of it on? I mean, again, I would focus on minions to start with, for sure. For sure. If that's bad on Peter Pan, I think you're Peter Pan, bro. Are you trying to tell us something? Are you trying to tell us something? Keep it for Greg. I mean, that's an option. Could keep the bank for Greg, which we don't have a Greg yet. But I mean, if we're fully focusing farming right now, I'd say this is a little more important if we're not really going into combat yet. Depends on how much longer you're planning on farming, I guess, realistically. Could definitely get you to your next million XP from Bestiary, by the way. Just kill gravel skeletons for like 30 seconds and then you'll have it. Be easy. But yeah, I mean, saving up some of the bank wouldn't be bad for G-Drag. But I mean, definitely get to the next couple minion slots. That won't cost much at all. Let's go for Crimson Isle. Okay. Yeah, keep working on Mage Rep for sure. That'll be a good thing to do daily. We don't have a lot of Enigma Souls. So, I mean, that's only for SkyBlock XP that's really important. So that's fair. But definitely some easy talismans to get from Rift if we haven't already. Do we have the 2 IQ? You have 1 IQ point. So definitely getting the 2 IQ points would be a good idea. Other than that, kind of vibing. I mean, level 345. Not too shabby. So glad they updated the API. Same, bro. It is so much better. So much better. Very many Wither Spectre kills. Pre-farmed ramparts for attributes. Valid. That is valid. 600th place or so in Wither Spectre kills. Okay, let's see what the Wither Spectre kills looking like. How many we got? Dang, almost 35k. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's a lot of Wither Specters. Goodness. Very clean. I have the 3 IQ cube. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But very nice, bro. Clean profile. Anything else? YouTube, it is time for you guys to start yapping. Don't spam. But if you haven't sent a message in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send one so you have a chance to get chosen by Nightbot. Yeah, thank you, Tim. W profile. Alrighty, fellas. This review is on YouTube, so if you're on Twitch, check out the YouTube. We are live over there right now as well, so we're doing one on YouTube and then one on Twitch, one on YouTube, one on Twitch. So if you want to have a chance for both, check out both streams. Smile. Smile. Do. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let me check in on this real quick. How we doing? How many people online right now? They still got 7. Okay. Curious. I feel like it'll low-key. Surely it'll be done in the next like 30 minutes, right? Trust? I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. I'm probably on a little bit of copium. But you know what? A man can dream. A man can dream. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Daniel. Congratulations. What's your IGN, bro?
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
David and Pollington with the subs. Appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. That's wild, fish.
As a child,
Wild,
I
bro.
yearned for the mines.
Crazy. President Slime 8. All right. Boom. There we go. Do you think alloys will go back to 1.5 bill again? I doubt it. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And they have an RNG meter. So it's kind of like got a limit of how high it can go. You know? All right. Let's hit a refresh. Level 483. Okay. Clean skin, by the way. I like it. I like it. 3-year-old profile with 26 billion coins of net worth. We do have all the skills maxed. Plenty of taming XP, but still working on getting the last few pets to fully max that out. 1.3 bill enchanting XP, 300 mil overflow farming, and 750 mil overflow mining. Kind of cooking. We do have the armor of Devon as well with Helianthus. We've got the Necron armor. We've got Fig Mail. Gold Hunter. We got the Final Destination. Is this Mythos? Yep, got a Mythos set. Okay. We do have Swarm 4 on the Atom Split. We have Howard of the Shred with no ult enchant. Interesting. Ult Wise on the Valkyrie. Soul Eater on the Term. And Kime 3 Dayblade. Alrighty. How's Magic Power looking? 1500. Okay. So we have Term. And we have Valkyrie. Okay, I like glance over Valkyrie. I never see Valkyrie. Valkyrie is a very rare to see thing. I guess sharpness doesn't really matter. I mean, if you're Valkyrie, I imagine you're using it to left click sometimes. So they have made it to where smite and sharpness can stack. So definitely a good idea to throw some sharpness on here if you're going to use it for left click. Because I don't think sharpness helps with the right click at all. Unless they changed it. I can't remember. But yeah, definitely a good idea to do that. How we doing pets wise? Do we have G-Drag? We do. All right, we're cooking. We got G-Drag. We got really good magic power. We got good damage weapons. Kind of vibing so far. A lot of Jerry boxes to open at some point. Pretty solid powder. Dang, very good powder. Okay, that's clean. How are we looking on trophy fish? All diamonds except for 3, 4, 5. First try. 5. So we did get Soulfish in 62 pretty early on. And we do already have the Obfuscated 3, right? Didn't I see that? No, we're missing Obfuscated 3. That's one of the ones we're missing. We got a lot of the rough ones left. I mean, I'd say Obfuscated 3, Slugfish, and Vanilla are the 3 worst ones to go for. So those are the 3 of the last 5 that we have. So that's kind of rough to see. But I would say probably focus on Slugfish first and then Vanilla. Like, you can focus Slugfish, I think, while using a Vanilla Rod and be good. I can't remember. what the meta is here. If you go for both of those at the same time or not. Maybe not. But it's a grind. Trophy fishing sucks. It's a grind. It is pain. Cat of 41. They have made it a lot better, but it still sucks. 1.3k F7s. 300 of those were frag runs and 1,000 total comps. That is a lot of F7. And we have done a few M5s as well. How's Slayer's looking? Okay, we got Tarantula 9 3 times over and Rev 9 3 times over as well. Working on E-Man and Sven level 9 looks like. Posing on Blaze 7 too. Okay. So I'd probably prioritize E-Man because E-Man 9 is definitely the best perk out of all these that you'll get. So definitely focus on that one when it comes to Slayers. 31 minion slots, 11 away from the next one, which is going to require, it's just all Slayers left. Looks like, yeah. All Slayer minions left. And Inferno sucks. So saving that is fine. Almost up to level 500, by the way. Just kind of clean. There's a lot of bestiary left to do. That's probably the most painful part of that grind, but it's got to be done somehow, right? Got to be done somehow. How's collection looking? Working on Chili Pepper. Okay. It's the only one left other than boss collections, so that is valid. I mean, if you want to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you can start going for these boss collections and doing your bestiary along the way as well. It's not a bad idea. Got both of the factions maxed, which you had to do, of course, to have both of the minions, but very clean. Full Enigma Souls, all McGrubbers Burgers. Got a bunch of motes left over as well, so not bad on that either. And a lot of Undead Essence saved up. So yeah, dude, bro's kind of chilling, low-key. Low-key kind of chilling. Kind of a vibe, dude. We are missing a little bit of levels on the Rare Finder, but Rare Finders are a little pricey, so that's fair. That is fair. This is Iron Man, by the way. I didn't even realize. This is an Iron Man profile. Holy cow. 483 on Iron Man. Good grief. Yeah, so then getting these minions is way harder than originally anticipated. Yeah, this on Iron Man is absolutely insane. Holy cow. W stuff, man. Working on the Chili Pepper collection on Iron Man is such a grind. Holy. I respect it, man. This is a clean profile. Is there any flexes I missed or anything? Like, holy smokes. W mans. Stay hydrated, boys. Holy smokes. Ooh, let me stretch real quick. But this next one is going to be on Twitch. So if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to send a message if you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes. If you are on YouTube, check out the Twitch. There's a link in the description. We will do another YouTube review after this Twitch review, though, so don't worry. Unless the update drops in between, then we won't do one. But 96 Vangs and no locket. Oh, no. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. Wow. Big yikes. Big yikes on there. But yeah, let's check this again. Pretty sure nothing's changed. Yeah, it's down to 6. Unfortunate. Alright. We'll come back and check in on it again soon. But let's go ahead and roll for the giveaway here. Yo, Val, congratulations. What's your IGN, dude? Congratulations. What do we got? XQVE, alrighty. Yoink. We broke it. Alright, never seen that before. Okay, 5-year-old profile, level 342 with 238 fairy souls out of 267. Okay, not bad, not bad. Pretty solid on the skills. We have enough XP to get Foraging 54. We just haven't actually bought it from Agatha yet. Hunting 25 is already done. Fishing 35. Carpentry 39. Carpentry is a bit of a grind, but not too bad to get done. We do have Helianthus. 2 sets of Helianthus, so we do have the Mantid set. So we are farming sweat.
As a child,
I respect it. Runon's bow. That's a throwback. Let's throwback right there. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce that or even read that, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, again, boys, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 32K subs. And if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button for me. We're working towards 2.5K followers. But we have 1,000 magical power, so kind of vibing there. How's the pets looking? Hedgehog, we do have mushroom cow, got mosquito. Yeah, a lot of farming stuff in here. Definitely a farming priority here. I respect it. Tips for flower pot, parkour, and mountaintop. If at first you don't succeed, try again. That's pretty much it. That's about all I got, to be honest. There's really nothing secret to it. Just run it back over and over again. But what else we got? 4 mil mithril powder, 4 mil gemstone powder as well. Pretty solid. Definitely some more grinding left to do, but not too shabby. If you do get into some more mining at some point, then definitely want to do that. It does seem like we sold our mining setup. So this is something that a lot of people do that I don't recommend doing, is selling your setup while you're not using it. Because generally what happens is eventually they come out with an update with that setup, and you're going to end up buying it back for more than you sold it for. It's just better to stick with whatever setup you have for money making, keep using it, and then use the money like that you make from the setup to buy another setup rather than selling the setup to get a different one, you know? Because then when you're done, you end up with a mining setup and then whatever your second setup is. And then use that second setup to buy a third setup instead of selling the second setup to buy a third setup, you know? It's just going to end up with you having more sets, more flexibility. And whenever an update comes out, you'll be able to grind it with whatever you have. Posture check. Facts. There we go. All right. Fishing. What do we got? How's trophy fishing looking? We do have a few diamonds. Obfuscated 1, obfuscated 2. Got that pretty early on. Blobfish. But nothing too crazy in here. Okay. How we doing dungeons wise? Let's see. 39 on SkyBlock. Yo, wait, what? For real? For real? For real? Go, 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 go. It's open. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I record and it not bug out? I think we're good. Oh my word, dude. Look at this. It's beautiful. Holy cow. It's so beautiful. Look at that, dude. All right, it is time for a ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous, amount of SkyBlock XP, fellas. Let's go ahead and grab literally everything in here. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, milady. I really am not sure. Okay, I can just click it here, and then it goes in. That's good. Okay, we just hit 541 again. I was 541 before the update, but we just hit it again. So let's donate all of this stuff. Plant diagnostics tool goes in here now. Look at my XP go. We're up to 50. Boom. There's so many items that they just added. It's actually wild. All right, let's grab all of these. And then I have a few more that I'll have to donate as well. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good grief. All right, we're about to hit level 542, which is the highest level I've ever been, which is kind of crazy. Let's grab all of this. There we go, level 542. And we can also claim a new museum reward. 1% bits multiplier. I had no bits available. I have 50,000 bits available now. Oh my goodness. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. All right. There is also, let's call Jotraline real fast, because we're going to need to do a little bit of maintenance real fast. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Perfectly cut fuel tank, amber polished drill engine, and blue cheese goblin omelet. Huge. That was a lot more XP as well. And we can get another bits multiplier, so we now have nearly 100,000 bits available. Kind of crazy. We still got to do the lanterns now, but first I do want to go in here and grab all of these back. And then we'll call Jocelyn again and reapply them. But I think it's just the lanterns left as far as XP that we're going to need for our museum here. So let's go ahead and grab that. There it is. Level 543, bro. That's insane. Let's see. So we only have 8 items available. There is one for combat. What is this? Moody grapple shot. Oh, yeah. There you go. Done. Okay. All the farming ones, mining ones, the new stuff. So I think it's just mining because it's the lanterns here. Royal Pigeon, I do need to donate. And my Pendant of Devon as well, actually. So let's go ahead and grab these. Pendant of Devon. And my Royal Pigeons in my inventory. Boom. Boom. Okay. Done with that. And everything else is just waiting on things. So if we go ahead and warp over to mines, we can grab these real quick. The Dwarven Lantern here. Boom. How long does it take to forge is my question. Because there is a forge thing that you can do for this. So I'm guessing it's another. Yeah, right here. It's 22 minutes. Okay, refined mithril and enchanted emeralds, which I have in here. Enchanted emeralds, refined mithril. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Boom. And then we're going to grab our enchanted clock and boost the forage and claim this back. And now we can warp to museum. Throw this in here. Boom. And that's... We got to wait for the rest of this, but that should be like pretty high on the SkyBlock XP leaderboard. I'm not going to lie. That should be pretty high. It says 42 right now. If we keep warping around, low-key, we could be 1. We could be 1. I doubt it, but there's a chance. So the next one is Titanium Lantern, Refined Titanium, and Enchanted Emerald Blocks. All right, let me grab that. Boom. I don't remember how many of these it was. Was it just 1? It might have just been 1. But we're going to throw that in there. Boom. That one's going to take 3 hours. So we're going to be here for a little bit waiting on that one. But got to do what we got to do. Did it update? It's not updated yet. We gotta keep working around. Go claim corpse milestones. That's true. Hold up. Let me go base. I forgot about those. So if we head over here, we have the brand new corpse milestones from Grandpa Wolf, which should give us a decent chunk of XP. So, hello, sir. Stop yapping. He yaps for ages, man. This guy yaps for so long. Goodness sakes. How much are skeleton keys? You know what? Let's check. Oh. Yoink. 38 mil right now. That is a little bit. That is a little bit. What do you think MVP Plus will be let in? I don't know. It's a good question. Let me press yes. Ah, crap. I'm making him yap for too long. Please. Oh my goodness, he yaps for so long. Wait for it. RNG meter at? We'll check it here in a second. Stand still real quick. He's gonna yap. There's our meter, 400,000. I kind of just want to put it on the Caged Wisp, but I'm going to put it on the Frostbitten Die instead. We'll do that instead. Let him keep yapping. Let him keep yapping. Press yes. Da-da-da-da. Come on. What a yap fest, for real, dude. Goodness sakes. Although there is actually a talisman from this, so let me go in here and grab... Where did I put it? Yeah, here we go. We got a recom. Doot. Claim all this. Boom. That is a ton of RNG meter. Holy cow, that's like 200,000 RNG meter. We got the Organ Donor Artifact, 140 SkyBlock XP. And we can now go ahead and throw a recom on this. So that is a purple talisman, which we will put in here somewhere. I think it's going to go, yeah, right there. Boom. And then we can do this. And this one will go right here. Okay. Holy cow, man. That is 15% to 546. And our magical power is 1967, bro. Goodness sakes. Number 3. Yo. Holy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Number 3. Dude. That is the highest rank I've ever been. Single digits. Single digits. Oh my goodness. Is that everything? I think that's all the XP we can get right now. I think that's everything. But holy cow. Goodness sakes, man. That's crazy. Already dropped to number 4. Already dropped to number 4. Alright, I think that's everything. Hold up. Let me sell these mole pets. But good night, dude. 1.5 mil a piece. Okay, that's kind of yikes. Check which number lantern you had. True. I mean, I guess I can check in the museum. Yeah. 1.5 mil. That could have been the number 1 mithril lantern, Loki. I doubt it. Somebody probably got there before me, but that was kind of cool. It's got to be single digits. It's because I did go and do museum stuff first. So that I did prioritize that. But yo, what's good, James? How you doing today, bro? Holy cow. Oh. 1.5 mil. Boom. There we go. All right. Let's see. Mining and then mithril lantern right here. Number 2. Yo. Number 2 mithril lantern. Trying to figure out why my game is crashing when updating my profile. Uh-oh. You just gained like 4 levels? I did just gain 4 levels, yeah. That's kind of wild. Got the number 2 mithril lantern. Holy smokes, dude. That's kind of crazy. I don't think there's anything else we can do. So you know what? Let's just explore around a little bit. So this is the new builder's hut. Oh, they've brought the mad redstone engineer out of the basement, bro. That's crazy. Okay, Amelia and Christopher are right here now. All right. What else we got? Combat settlement. New area discovered. Buy combat tools from the weaponsmith and Rosetta. Talk to Jax. Learn about enchanting and talk to Maxwell. Okay, so there is right here. There's the Stonks building. Okay, so I probably actually have a few Stonks to claim. Yeah. Just gonna casually bid 2.5 mil. We'll come back for that later. How much are these going for now? 5 mil. Let's go. 2.5 mil Stonks. We have weaponsmith. There's Rosetta. Here's Jax. Okay. So this is Jax's basement. So it should be the same as it was before. It's just in a different area. But bro, look at the new blocks, man. This is so cool. Crying obsidian, terracotta. Is the librarian. Where's Dusk at now? Where did they put Dusk at? We got who's Ozane? Did you know that for the longest time the blacksmith? Oh yeah, this is the one who like does the. I got you. I forgot. There is one villager left. Maths enjoyer. I guess librarian's also left. So, is there's not like a new quest book? Like a new quest log? I don't think. Yeah, no, that's Dungeon Hub races, chapters, no new chapters. I was really hoping they would do a chapters update with this and just not tell us what it was. But must have been a little copium. I'm curious what this is for. There's a fairy soul in here. Can't open the chests. It's rigged. All right. Cool. But yeah, I'm doing great, James. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. Where is Dusk? Where is Dusk, bro? What did they do with him? Okay, Bazaar is kind of clean. Auction house is a lot smaller. I know some people are upset about that, but I kind of don't mind it. It was a little too big for its britches, I won't lie. What do we got in here? Kind of shenanigans. There's a clover helm. Crazy. 4 days going on that. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Election's over in 6 hours. Was it going to be that soon? Was it really going to be that soon? That's kind of wild. Yo! Year of the Witch is only 4 days away. Goodness. Yes, we're on the main server, but you can only get in if you're MVP plus right now. So nobody else is able to get in yet. But dude. Okay, they got the Diana bookshelf over here right now. Kind of nice. Should I unnick? Thoughts? I kind of want to see the number. It's kind of fancy. Oh! Yo! Why did it update? We're number 2 now? Number 2? Dude? That's kind of crazy. Hold up, I gotta see. Spot commands. / leaderboard. For SkyBlock XP. Are we tied, or is the guy ahead of me has the Supreme Voter badge? Probably. Hold up. It hasn't updated yet. It seems, because there's only 3 people who have gained XP. It says Ninja's in 3rd right now. That's wild. What about me, bro? What about me? Hold up, I'm gonna unnick real quick and see what happens. There we go. Number 2, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, let me swap to this. Ta-da. That'll be better. That'll be a little bit better. Dude, I need this to update. Where does it have me at right now? Yeah, it has me down at like 42nd. So it hasn't updated yet. But goodness, dude. Alright, so I mean our main priority until the witch thing opens. Hold up. Boom, boom. Let me call Fred real quick. I need to get this new wisp thing. So I can still, it's updating to this right now. This one will take 9 hours, and then we can get Will-O-Wisp in 18 if I get the caged wisp. Is the caged wisp on Bazaar? Probably not. It is not. So it's going to be on Auction House. So I'm going to need to get out the mining setup. We got to get the mining gear, boys. And I need the craziest Vang RNG you've ever seen in your life. This is what I need. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. Let me swap to like... Get rid of the daggers for now. And the rag. Where's my Dayblade? I want my Dayblade back. There it is. It's like having the Dayblade. Because it's cool. Alright, I think we're good. I do need the pigeon, actually. Did I get the pigeon back? I don't think I did. I don't think I got the pigeon back. The bot updated? Yo. Oh my goodness. Chat. Yo. Number 1. Number 1. It says on the bot. It says we're number 1. I don't know. Because in-game... It still has me... Hold up. I need to swap. I need to swap. Please. Come on. Man. Why ain't this thing updated? Let me swap to, like, lobby 1 or something. No. Lobby 2. Lobby 3. Come on. Surely. I needed to show me in-game. Please. Please. Dude. Log out and rejoin? You know what? Sure. Let me try that. Oh, or not. Depression. Well, we might have just screwed it. But at least in the bot, it says we're number 1. At least in the bot. Pranked. Legit. I just got pranked. I just got hard pranked. Show us the new aisle. The new aisle didn't get any changes. The only ones that got changes, if I remember right. Hold on, let me see if they've got any patch notes. Any patch notes? SkyBlock. Patch notes. Nothing today yet. But we have the alpha patch notes here. If we go back to Hub Revamp, here we go. Hub Revamp, scroll to number 1. The other islands that got changed. Hub, Spider's Den, the End, Gold Mine, Farming Islands. So, Crimson Isle did not get changed. But yeah, just these islands should have gotten changed. Can I join? First try. Yay. All right, we're back. Put me back in, coach. Show me. Show me. Come on. Dang it. Where's number 2? Where's number 2 forever? Feels bad. Oh, well. It's fine. Where's my pigeon? Thank you. We got the pigeon. I think I was doing this way. Yeah. All right. Anybody able to play right now that is going to be doing what we're doing, which is going for vanguards? Anybody? Because I need gamers. I need some gamers. But yeah, only plus right now. Plus and YouTube ranks. Oh crap, wait. How did I not get... I have the equipment. Is my Heart of the Mountain tree not set up? It is. Am I crazy? Hold up. One thing I do need to do, actually. Let me reset. I need to reset this. Boom. Boom. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot. And let me just go ahead and crank that up. Boom. 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 Let's see. I need that one. I need that one. And then this. How many more do I have? I have 7. Need this. This. And I can get 2 there. This, and then these. Alright. I think we're good. When can everyone join? We don't know. They don't tell me these things. Show me real quick. I have 600,000 at the moment. 44 vangs to meter a cage. Not bad. Yeah. Question is, do I meter it now or do I play patient? Because I kind of want to be patient. I kind of want to be patient. Why can't I get in? They're only letting MVP plus in right now. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, alright, cool. Now we should be... Actually. So yeah, the lantern only has an hour and a half left on it. That's actually huge. Actually huge. Boom. Get this. Onyx next. Yeah, I know I was number 1 for a little bit. I mean, it shows that on the leaderboard there. I never saw it in game, which is really sad. But it shows it on the leaderboard in the Discord, which is kind of awesome. You show M4 RNG meter. True. M4. You need 22,000 meter to get a spirit mask from M4 now. That's how you get that. That's kind of crazy. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else in here. It's just, this is going to be, yeah, oh, that's, yeah, unobtainable at the moment. Then this is all the witch stuff. Yeah, witch. And what is this? Titanium lantern. Okay. This is going to be Supreme Voters Badge, Witch Artifact, and Glaciite Lantern. And then this one is Will-O-Wisp. And there's nothing in here. Okay. So we're good. Huge. Ninja is in my lobby. That's crazy. Yo, Sirik with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It says maintenance for me. So again, you can only get into SkyBlock right now if you are MVP++. That is how it works on update days. They can't let everybody in all at once or it'll crash the server. So they have to let it, like, people in slowly. Got 18K. Huge. Actually huge. Dude. How long till MVP Plus can get in? If I knew that information, it would be on the screen. I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't tell anyone. They probably don't know. The admins don't even know. Just until they're sure that everything's stable. Boom, then tungsten. Yoink is over here. Boom.
As a child,
Yo,
I
Avitas
yearned
with a
for the
10.
mines.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
OG donated $10 through
Let's
Super
go.
Chat. Congrats on number 1, number 2.
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Actually crazy, man. We got to number 1, or at least tied for it. It is somebody's passed me by now, right? I'm guessing. Most likely. Leaderboard for SkyBlock level. Let me check. Like, I'm guessing that's why it shows. I'm not tied with anyone. I am tied. Okay. So we are tied for number 1 right now. It's just I don't have the UID. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Kinda crazy. What mods have you added in Lunar Client? I haven't added anything. It's all base. It's all base Lunar. Sovin for MVP Plus? Okay, cool. MVP Plus can get in now. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I guess since I'm just going for Mineshafts, I don't really need to worry about Nyanza. I'm just gonna go for Peridot. Make a bit of money. Yeet. Let's see if I can remember where the Peridot is. Here it is. Yoink. Alright. What do I need for Mineshafts again? Check my Heart of the Mountain. Oh wait, I don't have auto friend request on. Let me turn that on. Yoink. Friends. Guess that's this one, right? Auto friend, yeah. But yes, we are going for Vangs. So if anybody wants to help, go for Vangs. That is our goal. We need to get this caged wisp today if possible. Would be kind of huge. But yeah, what are you going to do after number 1? I mean, I'll keep maxing updates when they come out. Is kind of the plan. But I don't know. There's a chance that I like take a break from going for SkyBlock XP and I go for like one specific die, kind of like I did with Matcha and stuff. Boom. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think, does Wisp only drop from Vang? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't really know. Bet M4 makes bank right now? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't think VIP can get in yet. I don't think so. Yeah, Crow is better for Bow, or better than Bow for pet stuff. Yeah, Year of the Witch starts in 4 days, so low-key. Thoughts on a 24-hour stream of maxing Witch, or just streaming until I max it? It might be longer than 24 hours, might be less, who knows. But I'll probably just do a stream of maxing that out. But yeah, we're kind of vibing right now. Hold up, I guess I can change my stream. Tied number 1. Boom, boom. Yoink. That's kind of epic, dude. Tied number 1. I did not think that was gonna happen today. That's kind of crazy, low key. Now, can I spawn a mineshaft? Please. SkyBlock feel any different now that it's fully 1.21? I mean, it's kind of early to tell, honestly. But we'll see soon enough, I'm sure. We shall find out soon enough. Honestly, I didn't realize like how many Vangs or Umber and Tungsten corpses I had opened. Okay, here we go. Please. Please. It's not a Vang. Feels bad, man. Alright, hold up. Yeet. There you go. Bro, redeem the self timeout. Alright, Umber. I guess I just leave, honestly. If it's not a Vang, I don't need it. Check key prices. Oh no, how bad is it? Good grief. Good grief. We're gonna be having a moment doing this, I feel like. We're gonna be having a moment. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, chill. 44 mil for one key right now? Yeah, it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. What did he even say? What did who even say? What are we talking about? Working already? Only if you're MVP plus or higher. Go for Sangria? I don't think so. I may go for one. Probably not that one. Yeah, I guess I should buy some skeleton keys because they're going to just keep going up. Oh, wait. I have to buy skin. Or not skin. I have to buy the dyes. That's going to be something. All right, we'll do that here in a little bit. If we can find the first Vang, then I don't have to do that. Somebody got a caged wisp already. Are you kidding me? Like, what? I guess he probably just had, like, full... Hold up. Let me see. Or wait, is this guy just adding... Why is this guy partying me? Hold up. Give me a second. Let me see. Is this a Vang? Tell me it's a Vang. Is it a Vang? Or no? I'm gonna guess it's probably not. VIP? Oh yeah. Typical. Typical. I am dumb. My bad. Does it fix all the weird movement on slab/snow? Let's see. It definitely didn't fix, like... Here, like this slab... This thing doesn't update until a little later. So that's a little bit awkward. When will normal ranks get in? I don't know. They don't tell me things. Why would I know this? They don't even know. The admins don't know. I do not have all the answers. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't. Got my first rank. Congratulations, dude. Very nice. Skeleton key forge flip is gonna go crazy. Legit. Legit. I need to get me some lunch here soon, but I'm gonna have to die an armor set and lose all my coins. I mean, I guess it spends a little bit of G-Drag bank on that low-key is probably what's gonna have to happen. And then I'll get it back eventually. It's fine. Do I have anything I can sell? I mean, I do have a lot of gems that I have saved up that I can sell, but... Oh well. We'll figure it out. This is a scam, not gonna lie. Crazy, bro. Frostbitten on next Vang, that'd go crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. Should I put it on... Should I put my meter on Caged Wisp? I'm kind of tempted. I'm low-key kind of tempted. Low-key, high-key. Do it. It is a little tempting. What does Wisp do? It is required for the item upgrade in museum for the new lantern. The Will-O-Wisp. It's like a new power orb that's just for mining. 2 Vangs, one without meter, one with. Is that the strat? Die is too far and you already dropped 3 lockets. I mean, not that far. 12% of the way there. It's close enough, right? Close enough for real. It's the greenhouse guy. Let's go. Got you. Got you, my man. Boom, boom. Do. Yo, Bubba, you want in? Let's get Bubba in here. Maybe. Get Bubba in the Vang party. This is the strat. Do. Is your creator code on the Hypixel store? Unfortunately, I don't have one yet. You have to have YouTube rank for 6 months, and I've only had it for 2 so far, so still got a little ways to go. Oh, let's see. We got room for one more, I think. Yo. Come on. Join up. First Vang post update. Come on. Is Ninja gonna join or not? Alright, I guess Ninja's not joining. I guess he's not joining. Come on. Yoink. Alright, please. Please, bro. Caged Wisp. First try. Unfortunately, it did not happen. It wasn't meant to be. Feels bad, mans. Oh, well. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. That was fast, though. First Vang, that happened, like, really fast. Are you already playing? If you're MVP plus or higher, you can play right now. I don't need that. I don't need those. I'll hold on to these, because, again, I think I'll need them for this stuff later. Boom. Holy cow. Way too many balls of gyre, though. Okay, never mind. I'm just selling them. I need some money back. Alright, that was our first Vang. Huge. Huge. Know if we'll be able to use new blocks such as stripped logs on private islands. I don't know. Have they updated the builder with new stuff? Let's see. Or I guess I can call the lumber. Can you show me where the NPC with milestone is? Right here where I'm looking. Smile. He's in, like, I made the alpha video a couple days ago. I showed it, but it's at -40, 124, 342. It's on, like, the right side of the area. Like, if you run past the Peridot here, he's over that way. You can see him from Peridot, which, I mean, those guys are standing next to him. He was just not showing up from this far with him. But yes, update is out. Only MVP plus and above can play right now, though. They'll open it up to everyone once there's been a little more time. But yeah, thank you, No Money. Appreciate it, bro. I do have a creator code for Hightail, though. So if you guys do buy Hightail, make sure to use code 2BD in the Hightail store. Smile. But yes, update is here. There are 1 hour and 17 minutes left on my titanium lantern. Hopefully I can grab that pretty quickly. And then be chilling. Would be nice. Make a ton of money off that. Would cook. They slimed 2 auction agents, 07s. Shin got rid of them. I miss the old hub. Sad it's already been gone for 4 years. We're talking about the old hub? What the heck? Oh, my guild has MVP plus. This is not fair. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Yeah, MVP plus can get in right now, so it's not just plus anymore. Oh, there is dark auction. That's true. Do I go for that? I don't know. Only rich people are going to be here, so it's probably going to be a lot of die hunters, and I kind of don't want to. Low-key. Low-key, kind of don't want to. There is apparently like a seal pet now too, isn't there? I think. Can't remember. I feel like I saw something about that in the alpha patch notes. If I get a spot golden, then sure. No, I don't know when the next rank can join. They don't tell me these things. They don't tell me this stuff. I do not got the insider info. They probably don't know themselves. They're just winging it. Based on how good the server works with new players joining. Usually how it goes, I do believe. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, if you're on YouTube, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. Let's go. All can join now, can they? Are you sure about that? I don't think that's the case. I have an MVP plus only lobby. If you see somebody who's a non-rank, it's probably an MVP plus who's nicknames. Two VIPs in my lobby. Yeah, it's probably, again, it's probably just an MVP, some MVP plus pluses who are nicknamed. All right, Sleepwell Senpai. Yeet. Wow, Flame GG. For PB and M4, I have no idea. Honestly. I don't even know. Probably not very fast, though. Not very quick. Alright, so we already found one Vang. Unfortunately, not a lot of luck out of it, but we did get a couple keys. So, 3 tungsten keys. So I should be able to try those out. Boom, bam. Sub 247, fancy. Seal pets added in year of the seal. Okay. So we gotta wait again for that to come around. It just came around, bro. We're gonna have to wait forever. Oh. Yo. I'm getting all the goat vanguards right now. Or not vanguards, all the goat mine shafts. Yeah, Bubba gets a Jasper and I get a Jasper. What the crud, man. Here, I'll open a couple of corpses just cuz, but like this was not the plan. Ugh, I want to farm for money now. All right, I need to see how good this tungsten stuff is. Okay, so a tungsten key right now is 4 million coins. Better loot. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, better loot. Yeah, right. That's some garbage. Do exclamation sky crypt Ahmed and it'll pop up. You can click the link there. Alright, hold up. We're gonna downtime for a minute. We're gonna downtime.
As a child, I yearned for the
So I guess it's time to resume. Yo, Doll, what's up? Appreciate it, man. It's time to resume our die grinding. Because we can actually play now. So, here, I'm going to transfer to Flame while I'm out so that we don't lose out on a mine shaft, because that would be awkward. But we have to get a few dies here. So, first off, there's Kingfisher, which is currently 16 mil. Okay, not bad. Then there's Treasure, which hopefully also isn't bad. 110. Alright, I'm withdrawing some of my billion because this last one is gonna be a little pricey too. Warden. Here we go. Warden. There we go. 79 mil. That is 3 dies. Cost me a total of 225 mil-ish, 215 mil. So we have Warden, Treasure, and Kingfisher. Now the question is, what set do we put it on? Because we really only have a few options. We have Infernal Aurora, Infernal Terror, Glossy Mineral, and Frozen Blaze. So, let me end that poll. Hold up. New poll. Bro, what the crud? Not letting me make a new poll on Twitch now. Let me refresh. That ought to help. In theory. Alright. Which set do I die? Frozen Blaze. Terror. Aurora. Or Glossy Mineral. These are our options. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Frozen Blaze, Terror, Aurora, Glossy Mineral. What do we think, fellas? And then we'll have to decide which pieces to die in which order. Will be the question. That will be the question. Leaning pretty heavily towards Frozen Blaze right now. It does seem. Make sure to vote, boys. This is going to be a permanent stain on my profile from this point forward, so... 1.21.5, I think. I can't remember if that works or not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to be 1.21.10 or 1.21.11. I do believe. So the lobby, there's a video on my channel of the first time this alpha opened, if you want to check that out for what the lobby looks like a bit. Alright. Leaning Terror on Twitch, but very heavily Frozen Blaze on YouTube, and there are more voters on YouTube. So we are going to go with Frozen Blaze. Now the question is, 1.8.9 is dead? It is, yes. Kingfisher on which piece? Chest plate, legs, or boots? We set it up on Twitch as well. Boom, boom. Legs and boots. Alright, boys. Chest plate, legs, or boots. Where's the Kingfisher going? So Kingfisher is like bluish, right? I believe it is. Bluish. We're leaning chest plate pretty heavily on YouTube. Twitch is going for boots. Curious if that'll stay or not. I don't know. But yo, Awatella with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you again, boys. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. Okay, so we're looking like pretty heavily chest plate. So we'll just go ahead and end. We're gonna put Kingfisher will be going on the chest plate. Which one did we say? Frozen Blaze, right? Yeah. So let me go ahead and get out the Frozen Blaze. Boom. Kingfisher on the chest plate. And then which one is the treasure going on is the next question. Here, let me swap these. Boom. Treasure on which? Does it go on the legs or does it go on the boots? Legs, boots. Boom. All right. Come on, just all the dies you got. They're not too bad. I mean, 200 mil. It was 200 mil total. It's not bad at all. But I'm not sure how ugly this is going to look on Frozen Blaze. It might be okay, but I'm low-key kind of doubting it. I think it's going to look pretty rough. All right, come on, boys. Make sure to vote. There's a permanent stain on my profile that will not be going away. I believe. Okay, it's looking like treasure is going on the boots. Oh. In the world? Oh, we got a Vang. Hold up. Downtime real quick. Downtime real quick. What do we got? Please, man. Please. RNG, carry me. It's a legendary, but not the one I need. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, well. Boots have one on Twitch, and Boots have one on YouTube. So it looks like we're putting treasure on the Boots. Fair enough. Let's do it, shall we? Let me sell the rest of this garbage that my inventory is just filled up with. Corvino sold this. this, and this. Okay, treasure on the boots, warden die on the legs. So this is gonna be interesting to say the least. Chestplate with kingfisher, done. Warden die on the legs, done, and treasure die on the boots. So throw all that in there. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. The boots are kind of the worst part, I won't lie. The boots kind of throw it off pretty terribly, but warden and kingfisher go really well together, honestly. That's kind of a vibe. Yeah, the boots are kind of a vibe ruiner, but you know what? They kind of go with the flames from Frozen Blaze, so I'm going to use that as my copium. But there you have it, fellas. One of the ugliest Frozen Blaze sets that you've probably ever seen. We only have a few sets left to die. I don't know what I'm going to do when we run out of those. But there you have it. Yo, Viper with a sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, can we get another Vang up in here? Can it happen? Can it happen? We have 6 more keys left. Just kind of yikes still. Ay. What's new? They added a RNG meter now for Vanguard corpses, and there's also a new item that we're trying to get, which is used for a new deployable. Basically, they have power orbs for mining now, so we're trying to get one of those if we can, the maxed out version, but it requires a pretty rare drop from Vanguard corpses, so we're going for those at the moment. No luck so far, but hey, we've only opened 2, so we still got a lot of opportunities here. Once you're done with dies, you can start hypermaxing. I don't know, bro. Hypermaxing is just not fun to me. Like, some things are worth it. Like, if it's a set that I'm actually going to use, but, you know, just like hypermaxing a farming set that I'm never going to use is just kind of not it, you know? Okay. Vang number 3, fellas. We're kind of cooking, but please. Okay, ice cold book. I mean, that's something, I guess, right? Better than nothing, sort of, kind of, maybe. Meh. One more and we can get ice cold 5 on a piece. You know? Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, there's just so much garbage in here. Let me just sell these. Sold. I guess, actually, let me warp to the forge. I can probably make something. Alright, that was 15 mil out of that. We are losing so much money doing this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We can do tusks. Let's do the spines. What do the Spinosauruses need? They need aquamarine. All right. Think I have some of those. There's 1. Okay, maybe not a lot. All right, recipe aqua. 1, 2. All right, there we go. Aquamarines. Boom. How long are these going to take? 3 days? Good grief. All right. Cool. VIP Plus can get in now? Nice. All right, cool. Is it all VIPs or just VIP Plus? Leg and chest are kind of fire. The boots, though. Yeah, the boots are definitely throwing it off big time. Big time. All right, well, we still got 6 keys, so there's a chance. We have a chance. Wait for it. Maybe if the lobby's not too laggy. Caged Whispers on auction house for 900 mil, bruh. I could buy it, but I really would rather not. Boom, boom. Just watching the stream, crazy. Let's go. Magic Find update is not, no, that's not coming out for a long time. For a very long time. What do you rate the update so far? I mean, the biggest part of the update is Year of the Wisp. So for me, it's kind of like, right now, I mean, we still got stuff to go for. Did I say Year of the Wisp? Year of the Witch. But yeah, I mean, clearly my brain's on the Wisp. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot to do with Vanguards, which I've done most of it, but like, I think it's good stuff that they added. Like, RNG meter for Vangs is nice. So kind of a vibe. He's now 545.2. Oh, did he use like the clock on the second one? How did he get that? How did he get that? That's crazy. Or I guess maybe he was one of the 5 that already had the other 4 XP, didn't he? Most likely. Gauntly, wait, what? Who to what now? Does Gemstone Gauntlet go in there now? Voter's Badge or Clock / Gemstone Gauntlet? What's with Gemstone Gauntlet? Gauntlet reduces forge time. Got you. My bad. I forgot that was a thing. Well, crud. What point did you harvest your all-in aloe? When it was at like 6x rewards or something? Something like that. Yeah, I forgot about the gauntlet ability. Should have been using that. SMH, I'm throwing. It's fine. I'm going for a wisp. Prioritizing that. Because I'm not, I don't know. I guess I probably am rich enough to go ahead and I could buy the one on Auction House right now. But gambling. This is the way. I do still have, again, I could sell some things. I think I have way too many gems, probably. Let me just clear some out. There's way too many paradots, surely. Surely way too many gems in here. Alright, citrine. Sold. Peridot. Sold. Onyx. Sold. Alright. Okay, we're almost back up to a bill now. I mean, if I sell these, that should do it. Maybe. Bro. So close. Fine, I'll sell the paradots and make bank. There we go. Now I can deposit a bill. And I still have money. Yay. Alright, 24 million. Still chilling. It's made like 500, 600 mil off this update, though. Crazy. Change your clickbait title. Alright, buddy. Relax. Relax. Going for. I don't know. Said, well, I guess I'm not tied for number 2, huh? I'm probably just number 2. Or what rank am I at now? Okay, I guess I am tied. Or what spot am I? Where am I? Slash leaderboard. Let me check. Boom. What do they got me at? Am I tied? I am number 3, it said. We'll just do number 3 then. There you go. We were tied for first for a little bit. It was good while it lasted. There it is. Happy now? SMH. SkyBlock up now if you have MVP plus or higher, or VIP plus, I mean, or higher, I believe. Then you can join. Yes. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. I need more Peridot, please. Pretty please. I just need Vangs. Was the Minister perk again? Didn't get top 3. Unfortunately. Sadly. Sadly, not quite. Disco Torben, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I got 4th in the 9th. By 36 votes. Vang, hold up. Get me in. Get me in. Yes. My goats. I believe. Oh, I just got 1, 2. Or got a mine shaft. Probably wasn't Ving, though. Alright, let's see. I don't even know which one this is. I've kind of lost track of numbers. Numbers are hard, but bang. Bunch of garbage. Pain. Pain. Big pain. Alright. Can I get invited back to the last one? Por favor. Bam, bam. Alright, let me sell all this. That and that. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Lurks? How's it going, bro? Everyone left? Okay. Yeet. Yeet. And then Odie. The biscuit. That's what it is. I said it wrong, SMH. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got everybody back, I think. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Life of Anon is rough. Have to watch everyone else get in. Sad. There's not a spot, Golden. Sorry, man. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? VIP, so I'm next. Let's go. Not updating my level. Sag. Sag. When is the server going to open for VIP? As always. I don't know. They don't tell me this stuff. Eating before leaving for class right now? Got you, got you. What you eating? I haven't had lunch yet. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting a little hungry. Alright. Subway. It's I'll allow it. They let certain ranks in before others? Yeah, they have to do it that way. Because, like, if they let everybody in all at once, it would just crash the server. So they slowly let people in rank by rank. Bro, somebody in my lobby has a caged wisp. Yo. How much are these going for now? There's 2 of them. Oh, dang. They're down to 500. 500 is not bad. That's not bad. I'd rather get one on my own, but if we end up, like... I don't know. I guess it's not like it's gonna be that or I don't get #1 in XP, right? Like, I'm not getting it anyways. I'm already behind because I haven't been using Gemstone Gauntlet, but... Could cook. Although... Hold up. How does Gemstone Gauntlet work? It's probably in my museum, right? I don't think I have it on me. Gemstone Gauntlets. Here we go. Killing mobs on mining islands. It's got to be on mining islands. Man. Man. If it was, like, allowed on private island, I have the skeleton stuff set up, and it would be so fast, bro. It'd be so fast. Any last minute changes that were added to the update? Here, let me link the... Have they dropped patch notes yet, actually? Oh, let me spell. Oh, I've been IP banned from that. Epic. Appreciate it. I mean, here, let me just grab this then. So it's fine with this. Whatever. Alright. These are the alpha notes. Just so you know. Boom. And there you go. Getting limboed every minute. Sounds like a skill issue. So if I go to SkyBlock here, yep. Predictable. Predictable. What happens? Oh my days. I closed the wrong thing. Hold up. Whoopsie daisy. I have closed my Twitch and YouTube. My bad. Let me not troll too hard. For once. Alright. Yeet. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're back. First try. How long has it been open for MVP Plus? A while. I don't even know. Half an hour? Longer? Has it been an hour? I don't think it's been an hour yet. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. Hard to say. But it's been a while. Let's see. They just opened a VIP Plus like 5 or 10 minutes ago. So, that's not been too long. But getting these Vanguards is going to be the grind for us. Which, I mean, we're making money off of Peridot at the very least. Like, we're not just losing money by doing this. Yes, we are. I'm spending way too much money on keys. But, Copium. Hear me out, Copium. Had a dream last night, so my classes were canceled. I do not want to go. Woke up so disappointed, bruh. Pain. What even is Alpha for? Alpha's closed now, but that's like the patch notes from the Alpha for this update. But the whole game is in 1.21 now, so you can't play it in 1.8.9 anymore. Hub has been revamped. They've replaced some blocks on like Spiderson and stuff. We are currently going for a brand new item from Vanguards, which we're not going to find in this one. I will open the Lapis Corpses just because Frostbitten, but I'm not going to go too crazy. One Tungsten Corpse, I'll open that too. Flawless Citrine. Okay, so that one was money. I got money out of that one. Not really, actually. That was only like half the value of a Tungsten Key, so never mind. Not even worth it. Hopefully they drop those more often now, though. I think is the idea. I think that's the idea. How long does the Year of the Witch last for? 1 SkyBlock year, so like 5 days. I'm on 1.21.8, not 1.21.9. Awkward. Awkward. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, there's the Year of the Witch is also in this update, but that doesn't start for another 4 days. But low-key, I might do like a long stream when that happens. So let's see, the 4 days. So today is Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's gonna be on Saturday evening. I don't know if I have anything for that. Hold up. Doot. It's open to nods now. Are you sure? Are you sure? There's a couple in my lobby. Maybe. It might be open to everyone, chat. Is it, or are those MVP players? I don't know. Best way to reach in-game? Building setup for every part of the game. Focus one part of the game at a time. Get to end game and like farming or hunting or something. And then make a ton of money from it, and then go to the next thing, make a ton of money from that, go to the next thing. You know, most things in this game make money. So save the ones that don't for last. It's usually the strat. VIP is open? Okay, I think it's open to everyone now. Be home at like 3:30 for anything? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this all day. I low-key might. Low-key might be doing this all day. Because I need vangs. I need vangs. So unemployed. I'm actually so employed that I play this game for a living. It's crazy. Crazy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeet. Alright. Oh, we got a vang. Yo. There you go. Send it. All right. Come on. Whatever time this is the charm, right? Surely? Surely? 4 Umber keys. I mean, could be worse, but not great. Not great. That is a lot of Umber keys. Holy cow. I have 6 Umber keys. Good grief. Run it back. What are we expecting fully from the update? Big love from Scotland. Appreciate it, bro. I mean, it's out now. Biggest thing for me personally is the new museum changes, because that's SkyBlock XP that I can do today. I've done everything except for the brand new items, which is from, like the biggest thing I need is the Caged Wisp, which is a new item from Vanguards, which you need in order to do, a bunch of stuff. I mean, not a bunch of stuff. It's just one thing. It's like a new deployable. It's like SOS Flare, but for mining. So I'm trying to get that. But it's in the forge right now, upgrading to rare tier. It goes all the way to legendary, but for the legendary, you need the Caged Wisp. So that's what we're going for right now. We are full right now, Day. Farming right now. Already did mining and planning to do fishing next. Valid. Yeah, farming makes bank. Fishing. Yeah, fishing makes more than foraging, and that's kind of the only other option other than combat, I guess. But yeah, valid. Let me go here. Kind of new. Anything that would change mid game? I mean, the hub is different, you know, so that changes. That's kind of a big change for everybody. But there's a lot more stuff in museum now. I mean, not a crazy amount, but museum's a bit different. So if you were struggling with, you know, unlocking stuff from museum, like unlocking hex and things, that should be easier now to do a little bit. But yes, SkyBlock is open. I believe it's open to everyone. It's hard to say, but I think it is. Yeah, I dread needing to redo my mods. Yeah, that's the rough part of them updating the game so much. But I don't think it's going to be too bad. There will be somebody who will make, you know, I'm sure Lunar or some client will have an update that like automatically checks for mods for 1.21 and like new versions and stuff. Or, you know, YouTubers. There will be a YouTuber probably. I imagine Candy Pat will make a new video every time there's a new version. Be like, all right, these are the mods I'm using for this, you know, stuff like that. Appreciate it, Hunter. Let's go. Yeah, again, if y'all on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 32,000 subscribers, and every subscription is absolutely free. Helps me out more than you know. That is on YouTube. On Twitch, subscriptions cost money, but following does not cost money, so make sure to follow. Smile. Yeah, there you go. Modrinth has a Hypixel mod pack. That's fancy. That's pretty fancy. I've been using Lunar at the moment, but I mean, you could like download the Modrinth mods and then use them on Lunar. But I've just been using straight up base Lunar because won't have to update all this stuff every time. Can just update Lunar and that's it. It'll also be nice. Which Lunar you can use mods, other mods as well. So I don't know. I just haven't configured anything. I don't really need anything. It would be nice to have like Sky Handy, I think. I might just like try and config Sky Handy only and then maybe SBO. But we'll see. Best way to get the animal axes. Right now the desert servers are unplayable, but what gear and method do you use? I mean, tarantula boots with leashes. That's pretty much it. Is SkyBlock still in maintenance for you, Vulture? I thought I was open for everyone, so it must just be MVP plus players in my lobby then, who are nicknamed. That is fair. Bing, bing. But yeah, so I guess non still can't get in then. From what I've heard, VIP and above can get in, so maybe they're just letting everybody in except for nons at the moment. Might be the case. Nah, you're good, Holden. Yeah, okay, so not nons then. Wait for it. What do we got? What do we got? We'll launch it. Oh, okay. Yeet. All right. I spawned a second Vang. Let's go. I don't even know. This is probably like the 7th Vang that we're opening today. Something like that. Bunch of garbage. Good grief. Pain. We're opening so many Vangs, but yeah, we're just not getting anything. Feels bad, mans. Skywalk's opening, but is open, but it's on maintenance break. So only anybody but Envy or anybody but Nons can get in right now. It would seem. Bro, server's too laggy to use Bazaar. Yeah, I noticed. Good grief. But here's the revamped hub. For those of you that haven't seen it, that's what it looks like right there. Let me sell some stuff. Yoink. Also gonna sell blue goblin eggs. There we go. But yeah. This is what it looks like. How much do Snake feathers do for Vangs, by the way? For corpse RNG meter. Does anybody know? Because that would be good information to have. The Diaz auction is in like the combat section over close to the thaumaturgist now. Bam, bam. Maybe I'll just do a hub guide of just like where everything is now. That might be the strat. Might be the strat. But I gotta wait until my titanium lantern is done, at least for today. For sure. I'm using lunar launcher. Yeah, I'll just do like a guide to the new hub, where everything is and all that. Once I figure it out. Loki, I kind of need to just go explore it, but we're going to use all of our keys. And let the titanium lantern finish. And then we'll go explore the hub for a little bit and try and find... 'cause I don't know where Dusk is. I would like to know where Dusk is at now. But I'm not sure where everything is. There's a lot of new areas to explore and such. But yeah, I think that'll be good. Get a new guide out. I haven't made a guide since Greenhouse. Which wasn't that long ago, to be fair, but still. Guides are always good for the channel. Our server's joinable only if you have a rank. If you don't have a rank, you can't join. Oh yeah, let me transfer. Boom. That's just how it be. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. Depending on which platform you're on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. VIP work, that is a rank. Yes, sir. Okay. Another one. Come on. Please. Please. Ugh. Pain. Pain, dude. They're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. Peridot. Amalgamations. Umber. Ice Cold. Actually, that's enough Ice Cold books for me to level up my Ice Cold. Although I could sell them. How much are these worth right now? It's 35 million coins. Nah. Money. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Ice Cold 4. Plus 1. Let's see. We'll put it on the helmet. Because why not? Yoink. Ice Cold 5. Huge. First piece with Ice Cold 5. 1 extra cold res for 35 mil. Worth it. Huge. Alright, I did get more keys out of that though, right? Yeah. Another Umber key. Sell my goblin eggs if we have any more. Little bit. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, alright, alright. 1960, dang, bro. Crazy. What do they do to mine shafts? I mean, they made it so there's now a milestone for how many corpses you open, and also there's an RNG meter for corpses. So you can guarantee that eventually you'll get a shattered locket or whatever other drop you would want. But yeah, there's all that. There's a new item in Vanguard Corpses called the Caged Wisp, which is used for a brand new deployable, like a SOS flare type thing that you can use for mining specifically. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of AH people got fired today, unfortunately. They, I don't think they actually got fired. I think they just were playing on 1.8.9, so they just decided not to update to 1.21. I think that's what happened. Can join with no rank now? Are we sure? Is this like first person? Like you're a no rank and you were able to join? Or did you just see a no rank in your lobby? Because MVP plus players can nick as no ranks. And that happens a lot. Oh my goodness. Bro, we're getting so many bangs. Flame just got back-to-back bangs. What the crud. Holy. Mithril plate, another ice cold book. Better than nothing, I guess. Joined as non-rank? Okay. So it looks like everybody can join now then, chat. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's more people in this lobby. Nice. Alright, sell this, sell that, sell those, sell these. Alright, my last skeleton key, fellas. I can buy more. Decisions. I might do it. I might have to do it. We'll see. We'll see. They put Zog in the corner again, bruh. Poor Zog, dude. Poor Zog. Oh. Not a bang. Feels bad. One Lapis corpse, though. And you know what? I'll open all the corpses. We'll open them all. Because why not? I got the keys for it. Might as well use them. Alright, Umber. Refined Umber. Okay. Almost pays for it. Okay, and that one was garbage. Where is the Lapis? Where is he at? There he is. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. But yeah, oh my goodness, what? Yeah, all those vangs that we opened. I just got like 200,000 RNG meter from those vangs. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Because we've opened like 8. We've actually opened 8 vangs today so far. Goodness sakes, man. Holy cow. Keep them coming, dude. Keep them coming. Even Maths Enjoyer got a room, but not Zog. Big Sag, man. Big Sag. It's going to be weird playing bingo on this. It's going to be a very strange experience playing bingo on a new hub lobby. Kind of crazy. But we'll see what happens. See how it goes down. Let's see. So we got 30 minutes left on the titanium lantern. We'll keep going till that's done, and then I gotta put that in the forge as well. Am I gonna have to buy? I don't know. We might record the video live on stream, low-key. See if I can do it in one take. Might be the meta. Should use a Nank Feathers. How much do a Nank Feathers give towards the meter is my question. Because if it's got to be more than a Vanguard key, right? But Vanguard keys cost more than a Nank Feathers. So, like, why can't I join in 1.21.5? Because it's the latest 2 versions, I believe, right? I think you got to be in 1.21.10 or 1.21.11. Unless I'm mistaken. Let me see. Do we have forums listed again? Nope, I still can't access SMH. Cloudflare trolling me. Yeah, I gotta be 1.21.9 or higher, apparently. Boom, boom. Yoink. But yeah, there is an update. Today has been update day. We had maintenance for like 4 hours earlier. Good times. Think you can put a drill in auction even if it has soulbound parts. Interesting. See how much XP? Okay, Bubba. W mans. Get him. Yeet. Yeah, Blade, what strategy in? Did Yoink. I believe. All right. Let's go, another Vang. Could this be the one? Could it be? Oh my goodness, that's so much stuff. Unfortunately, none of it's good. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Thank you for the party, bro. Appreciate it. All right, can I get an invite back? All right, I need to buy another skeleton key, actually. Ugh. Gross. Oh. Skeleton key. Good grief. 41 mil for that is insane. It's insane. Who's party leader? Can I get an invite? Papega. Get me back in, coach. Oh, whoops. Got invited like right back. Ah, okay. You invited me like right before I opened the thing, so it instantly got put out of the chat. 37. Oh my goodness. What? So these give way more RNG meter than the than Vanguard keys do. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, low key. It's a little bit wild, I must say. We're really not seeing any RNG with these though right now. Feels a little bit bad, man. Just a little bit bad. At this point, just buy it off auction house, way cheaper. Down to 300, yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit, I think. Because mine's still in the forge. When I get the purple one out of forge, maybe I'll buy one. I don't know. I kind of want to drop one. That might just be what we do this week, honestly. Until Year of the Witch gets here, we might just be opening bangs all week, low-key. Might be what we do. Because I'm kind of down for that. Vangs are fun. I've enjoyed doing them the last couple weeks anyways, so getting another excuse to keep going. Kind of fine by me. Kind of fine by me. Need to make more money for Vangs. Yeah, me too, Loki. We're getting them a little bit too often, honestly. We're kind of spawning too many right now. Are you using Lunar now? Because Badline's getting discontinued in a couple days. Badline launcher is. You can still launch it from Lunar, but Lunar runs better on new versions than Badline did for me, at least. Gonna get Locket before the cage. If I get another Locket before the cage, I'll use the money from Locket to buy a cage, probably. Maybe what happens. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't do the memento. I forgot. Let me go check in on that. Let me go check in on that. Where is the community center now? It's right behind. Okay. Boom. Okay. Contribute at least 10 times. There you go. Villager doll. Nice. Very nice. We'll take it. Yeah, I only did 16, so I was kind of a little bit off. I'll throw that in there. Boom, boom. Do I have any more keys? Did get one. I thought so. Next. To be addicted to gambling? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I like to think I'm addicted to mining, but yeah, maybe a little bit. Ooh, only if we win, though. It's not as much fun when you're not winning all the time. That does kind of make it a little bit worse. Mm-hmm. I need to find another Vang. It's been like 30 seconds, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Mm-hmm. If we get fourth locket before cage, that would be a little wild. I have to have opened 100 by now. Like 100 total. Not since the update, of course, but I think I've opened over 100 in total. Where's he? He's over here. Need to check. 102, yeah. 102 Vangs, dude. That's a lot of Vangs. Good grief. Bam, bam. Amen. How you doing, Bindu? What's good, bro? What's up? What's up? Let's see. I need the coins, man. I'm running low. Oh. So you're telling me there's a chance? There's not a chance. Feels bad. It's paired out mineshaft, but kind of broke. I is kind of brokey. Let's see. There's a lapis there. Nothing down here. What do we got over here? Yeet. Flawless. Okay. Another lapis in here somewhere. I believe we shall find him. Oh, wait, no, it's tungsten. I'm too broke for that. Later. We need to just make, like, honestly, just remove the tungsten and umber differences and just make it so there's, like, one medium corpse that you can open with either key. You know? Umber key, used to open a medium corpse. Tungsten key, used to open a medium corpse. You know? That type of beat. It'd make it so much easier. Because I just only drop umber keys, apparently. Got 5. No, I have 7 umber keys. Just chilling. Just chilling. Hold up. Am I still Cloudflare banned from the forums? It's actually molding. I'm actually molding. I'm gonna go mad, mate. I'm gonna go mad. Alright. Chill, 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 chill. I can afford another key if I need to. I just really would rather not. I'd rather not have to. Can we just, like, bang, open, get the caged wisp and be done with it all? In this next mine shaft? I need to at least see someone else drop one. You know? At the very least. How much more profitable are corpses? Honestly, I'm not seeing any profits at all. I'm not gonna lie. They're supposed to be a bit more profitable, but I'm not feeling it yet. They're definitely dropping more flawless gems, but if it's like, you know, a flawless citrine, that's really not that much considering the keys themselves are like 5 mil a piece right now. If the price of the keys goes down, which it should after a bit, then it'll be a little bit more substantial. But at the moment, it's really not great. People are just opening them right now to get the milestones for the talisman rather than really worrying about the rest. You can only find Crystal Hollow's RNG meter. Where's the new one? Or do I need a booster cookie? You need to, like, I mean, you need a booster for /RNG, but if you go talk to the Grandpa Wolf guy, then he'll show you the RNG meter for Vangs. I think that's the only way to access it if you don't have booster cookie.
Should I use the keys I invested in or sell them now while they're higher? Depends on how bad you want the talisman. If you don't really care about the talisman, then I would go ahead and sell them and then buy them for cheaper later on. But just depends on how much other stuff in the game you got to do, really. Because if there's other things to do, I would focus on those other things and go ahead and sell the keys and come back later for those. Would be more ideal. Alright, where's the next Vang? I believe. Close enough to the talisman already, so I think I'll sell them. Valid. Valid. Oh. Hello. It's me. Grandpa Wolf. Yelp. Another Jasper. Nice. Yeah, I made a video, like my most recent uploaded video. Check that one out, and that shows you where to go and everything. Okay. Let's see here. There's another tungsten. There's another lapis. I can't open the tungsten, but I can open this lapis. Give me that. Get me out of here. Lobbies are open for everyone now, Jojo. Everybody can join now. Boom, boom. Okay. 545. That is crazy. Okay, we dropped a bit in global ranking now. People are catching up. Everybody's doing the gemstone gauntlet grinds, which I respect. I respect it. Low-key, I could be doing that, but I don't know. That's a bit of a grind that I don't really care to do. Okay, every other milestone, but I'm missing 335 lapis corpses. Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit. That will be a bit of a grind, indeed. Hope we get to see the like the Year of the Witch doesn't have any bugs with it. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, it should be fine. But if it's all good, again, I might do like a 24-hour stream just grinding Year of the Witch. Might be the meta. Low key, high key. 60 mil profit from key investment. Huge, dude. Very nice. Man's making bank out here. Alright, 17 minutes till my titanium lantern is done. Then we can put on the next lantern. Alright, got you, Flame. Appreciate it. Yoink. And we'll see how that goes. And then we can go wander around the hub and try and find all the new stuff. Well, I don't think there's really anything new. But, you know, all the different stuff. Same stuff, different place. You know what I'm saying. I have to go fish to make money again. The Pega. Unlucky, dude. They're dropping 8th alloy. Bro doesn't have enough yet. Heck W. Alright, let's go to the other. Ooh, game update. Yo. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Not really helpful. That's not that helpful. Stack of imp skulls like 300 mil-ish. I mean, fair enough. That's a lot of imp skulls, though. Yo, my pests are actually appearing. That never happens. I think pests don't appear if you have someone visiting your garden. It's very odd how that works. Or like it resets your timer. Oh, someone get a bang? Or did my lobby just reset? My garden got a game update. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, we're in the hub anyways. Might as well wander around for a bit. Okay, so this is Taylor's shop. We got the museum over here. Fishing stuff. Okay, so fishing outpost. What is this building? Okay, this is Hoppity's. Alright. And this is Guy's shop, I'm guessing? Okay, they've opened up a lot more area here. So who's this gonna be for? Or is this just like Guy's secret hacker area? Because that's what he does. Heck W. Let's see. What is this? Okay, this is the canvas thing. All right. Okay, Plumber Joe's over here now. All right, so that's where you can get your pet swap stuff. Angus, Gavin. Yo, this looks so cool, though. I like the trees. It is kind of weird that they made them planks, though. I won't lie. I guess it's just to make sure that you don't try and, like, dig them up, because I'm guessing you can't. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Alchemist is right here. Patch notes are out. Huge. I'll be grinding Year of the Witch overnight with Dulker. He worked out the most optimal mobs in order to do them. That's huge. I'm sure YoG's on that list, right? Because YoG is kind of crazy. And I can access the forums now. Huge. I'm not IP banned. Alright, patch notes. Are they out? I don't think they are. I think I was lied to. Unless they're on the main page and they're not on the SkyBlock page. They are. There we go. Good comms. I don't know why they don't put them on the SkyBlock page. Alright. Take a look, shall we? Bang. Alright, patch notes. Patch notes. Pinned. Pinned. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Patch notes at SkyBlock Live updates. Going over them on stream. And then I'll link them. Alright, cool. Got a bang. Oh, hold up. Yeet. Quick. 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 Warp quick. Dang it. Server's full. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention. Can I get invited back? Oh, wait, no. Flame is party leader. He's gonna have to invite me back. That's awkward. That's awkward. Or Bubba, actually, can you, like, probably transfer yourself? Or, never mind. There we go. We're good. We're good. I'm freaking out over no reason. Alright, let's see. Patch notes. Didn't load for like 30 seconds. Unlucky. As of today, joining SkyBlock will require you to be on at least Minecraft version 1.21.9 or above. Okay. Going forward, they plan on maintaining support for the latest 2 game drops. Being on newer versions will help them push SkyBlock to new heights. Starting off with Hub Revamp. First Year of the Witch will be during SkyBlock Year 476, which is 4 days. Which is in 4 days. Added a seal pet to Year of the Seal shop. Pig pet is now found in Year of the Pig shop instead of being crafted. Shiny shards now are a guaranteed drop from shiny pigs. They're the currency used in Year of the Pig shop. Okay. Interesting. Shiny rods require shiny shards. Dante ring costs 1,000,000 coins of shiny shards. Okay, so this is the new shop stuff. So that's how you upgrade the pig pet now. Okay. Revamped pig pet with the goal of making it better for doing shiny pigs and potato farming. Okay, so it's no longer going to be like completely useless, I guess. It gives plus 40 potato fortune and 20 speed with a flying pig pet item. Recipes for potato ring and blood god sigil. Oh yeah, let's check those. Recipe for potato ring. Okay, that's much more reasonable. And then the blood god sigil. Okay, yeah, that's way more reasonable for sure. For sure, not needing shiny shards, which shiny shards are easy to get now, but still. Added shiny pigs to bestiary. Oh yeah, let's look at that. Shiny pigs are now in bestiary. I don't know how many kills you need for that, but I guess we'll see. Renamed Dante Talisman Dante Ring to Dante's Talisman Dante's Ring. Revamped the shiny pig loot table. Here's the loot table. Okay. So you can now drop the Blood God Crest and the Potato Talisman from here. So you could drop Potato before, but now you can drop the Blood God Crest from Shiny Pigs. On top of being found in the hub rather than the back of the mountain, the museum also received quite a few changes. We already talked about that. They added a ton of new items, which we got all of already. Let's see. Sort button, Frozen Corpse RNG meter, new loot tables. Okay, so this is Vanguard Corpse loot table and Umber and Tungsten. It doesn't show us the old one, but you can drop Cage Wisps from these, from Umber and Tungsten. It's just very, very low odds. Very, very low odds. Okay, they've got the lantern and stuff. They did change mining fiestas, by the way. The last, like, they start at different times of the year, so they're not just being the first, like, 2 days of the election, which is pretty nice. We're not doing profile reviews right now, no. Okay, then they did the Stranded end of life update. So Stranded has received its end of life update. We may do a video on that. A number of high impact QOL changes to several areas. So combat, basically, Kudra Pet, you now get the trophy fish chance at uncommon instead of epic. So huge W for trophy fish gamers. So that's very, very nice. Blood God Crest can now be purchased multiple times and is capped at 7 strength. It was already capped at 7 strength, or was supposed to be. Guess they did it now. Rogue swords are purchased at the weaponsmith because they deleted all the villager visitors. Or all the villager NPCs, which actually reminds me. I want to check if they're still, like, able to visit you. Because I don't know how that's going to go. Leo, that's one of those villagers. So I'm not sure what they're going to do about that. I'm not sure. Very odd. They got to have new locations. I don't know. But yeah, a bunch of QOL stuff. What's next? Have a sneak peek thread coming for a new farming event that will happen every SkyBlock year. Yo. Another farming update. Remember how they used to love mining and every update was mining? Now it's farming. Every update is farming. Kind of crazy. Forgot about the Kudra thing. Can go finish that now. Cool. All right, cool. So there you go. Farming update coming soon. I'm not sure what the deal is with, like, all the villagers now. Because they got to be somewhere, right? Surely. I don't know where. Also, where is Dusk at? So there's the librarian. What is this back here? Okay, this is Maddox. What is this? This is the gravel guy. What did they do with Dusk, bro? Okay, you don't need... Okay, yes, you do. Never mind. They got the dungeon section back here. No mentions of Glaciite Lake. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of scrapped at this point. Or just, like, not going to happen anytime soon. Mining districts. New area found. Huge. This is cool. This is, like, a way cooler, like, coal mining area. Found Dusk. Okay, so he's by Blacksmith still. Alright, so they just moved Blacksmith and Smithmonger and all these guys over here closer to the mining section. Got the mining merchant. So Weaponsmith and those guys are over here. There's a Stonks auction, by the way. This is it. Close to the bullseyes, like to the right of the bullseyes. Weaponsmith. So here you can buy the Rogue Sword now. This is where you get Rogue Sword. Is from the Weaponsmith. And it's instantly co-op soulbound, so you can't, like, sell it to anyone, which is interesting. We got the builders area. We've got Cat, Fan, George. Where did they put Zog at? Bro. I mean, at least he's got a decent view now, you know? They didn't do him that dirty. They didn't do him that dirty. This is the Abiphone shop, right? Udel's Abiphone. Or Alda. Yeah, you can get the Abiphone basic right there. Pretty fancy. Okay, is there anything, like, they've added this new lumber merchant area. Or just, like, the foraging camp area right here. Which is kind of cool. So, lumberjack, you got the lumber merchant. Got the carpenter is over here now, so it's kind of a little bit more, you know, in the way. And then his apprentice is still down here, still got the downstairs section. So, still pretty chill. Party is full, yeah. Where's Richard? Who's that? Why is it so laggy right now? Is it? Bro, the new blocks look so nice, though. I love these blocks. Those are clean. Those are kind of clean. Let's see. So this is... Yeah, we talked about that. And then, yeah, this is like the new graveyard section. So the above ground area is a little bit different. Boom. Very cool. But yeah, like the underground section is going to be the same. So if you've gotten used to the layout down here, don't worry, it's the same layout for crypts. Same thing for the castle. When you go to the castle over here, the ruins, boom, it's the same castle. Just some different blocks. Not many different blocks, honestly. Mainly here it's just like the moss on the ground and then like some of the tuff on the walls and that sort of thing. Flash Warp song still works? Oh yeah. Server is up. Yes, everybody can play now. Change to museum? Yeah, I did all that stuff like immediately. Changes for Locket and the new item got buffed with the game update? Okay, that's good. Okay, here's unincorporated. So unincorporated is a lot smaller. The back part of the hub is a lot smaller while the front part is a lot larger. So hopefully this means that, you know, when you're doing Diana and stuff, like it won't be all over, like mainly back there. Like it tends to happen a lot beforehand. I don't know if they changed much with Wizard Tower. I don't think we had like these glass panes up here before, so Wizard Tower is a little bit different. Nothing crazy. This is Colosseum though. Colosseum is very different. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with this, but they could have just deleted it with this update and they made sure to keep it, so there's gotta be a plan for it. You can still go downstairs right here and there's still the Fairy Soul, but there's not really anything crazy secret in here, so I'm not really sure what their plan is with that. Back here we still have like this little area, which I think is, you know, mainly here because it's important in Rift. I don't know if they're really going to do anything with this at any point, but maybe. And then we of course have Lucius, the Gladiator, Shifty in there, and then the Dark Auction section right here. Still got the Wilderness where you can talk to Tia. Fairy Pond is really pretty now. It looks so good. Very nice. Very nice. Now space in the party. Oh yeah, let's get golden. Is it S or Z? I can't remember. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Or we'll come fix the Colosseum for real, dude. Boom, boom. Alright, let's go back. How much longer? We got 2 minutes left on the lantern. Alright. So yeah, I'll make a guide on like how everything is set up in the hub now. I keep wanting to follow the line, and I just need to not follow the line, because the line will lead you astray. Got back-to-back fangs. Good grief. Fair enough. All right, chat. Who wanted in? Which, I mean, I don't know. I'm leaving in like 2 minutes, probably. Nearing. Let's do that. Boom. I'll probably be done soon. All right, we got Nearing in here, and then yeah, I can get you to replace me, Ben, if you want. Once I'm out of here, because I'll probably go record a video on how to explore, like where everything is at in the new hub, and how to find the shop and stuff. Best way to make money with this update? I mean, main thing right now is probably just grind out like tungsten and umber and just craft it into keys, into like skeleton keys, and sell it. Would be kind of the strat. Oh dang, you can get skeleton keys from umber corpses now? That's kind of huge. That is kind of huge. Low key. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Update goes ham. I'm having a great time with this. This is kind of fire. I can't wait for Year of the Witch. That's gonna be pretty epic. We're gonna grind out a bunch of yogs. Gonna have a lot of other stuff to do too. Like a lot. I think yogs will be pretty efficient for a lot of stuff. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Year of the Witch is in 4 days. So it's going to start, let's see. Oh, election's over in 5 hours, by the way. That's kind of nice. Yeah, 4 days and 4 hours. So it's going to be like 5 p.m. for me is when it's going to start. So we might wait till the day, although that's going to be Sunday. I don't know, I went to a different church last week, or early this week, I guess. This week I went to a different church. I feel bad for missing out 2 weeks in a row, but I might have to. I don't know. Such weird timing for me. Such odd timing. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just join up whenever the event starts, and we'll just go ham on day 1 and then see what we can do on Monday as well. Send you a screenshot with the Year of the Witch mobs. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that'll help so much. Why am I still in here? Let me leave. What am I doing? What is bro doing? All right. Our lantern is ready. Second lantern right here. I grab this. Titanium lantern. Blue. Huge. Where am I going? Museum. Bang. Gotta throw this in here. Voila. 1 titanium lantern. That is 5 SkyBlock XP, which puts us 20% to 546. We've dropped a little bit. We're down to 10th now. Maybe it'll put us a little bit higher soon, but we are going to have to go in here so that we can go ahead and start forging this up to the epic variation. 1 glaciite lantern. It's going to take 6 hours. So that one we're going to have to wait a little bit on, but we shall see how long it takes. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. But holy, some expensive stuff in here. Did you use the golden clock to speed this up? Yeah, the first one I did, but it was only going to take 22 minutes, so I really should have waited, to be honest. But I do also have the perk in Heart of the Mountain for quick forge, so that helps a lot. That helps a lot. But all right, I think I'm going to go record a video on how to find all the new stuff in the hub, and we'll see exactly how that goes. Hopefully I can open a few more vangs. Where did the vangs go? Legit. Thank you for party, boys. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Go ahead and clear all these out. Where's my dung dye? You know, here, watch me drop a dung dye real quick, chat. Let me swap to the Mattifine setup. For real, for real. Dung dye. Bang. Okay. Shirley over here. Shirley. 0% chance that was mad. Crazy, bro. Grab this. Clipped wings. Garbage. Alright, this one right here. Hello there. Oh, yeah. Who wanted in? Let's see. I'll tell you the IGN. There you go, Flame. Invite him. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the update. It's been a good time. Appreciate all the follows, all the subs. It's been crazy. How many subs did we get today? I want to check. Did we hit 31.4? We hit 31.4. We gained like 200 subs today. Crazy stuff. So I'm going to go make that guide. Hopefully we get a little bit more out of that. Would go crazy. And yeah, I'll be back for Year of the Witch before you know it. So, oh yeah, I got you, Nightwee. Let me do that real quick. But we're going to raid somebody on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, make sure to check out the Twitch with this. Boom. All right, let me see if I can find you. Can you type something in the general chat real quick, Nightwee? Make it easier for me real quick. But guild is full, fellas. Guild is full. But thanks for hanging out. We're going to raid somebody. Goodbye, YouTube, and God bless.